Alright, hello everyone, I'm Ratman Horatio, and, well, we're doing an early stream today, and we're gonna try and push on through Metro Exodus. I gotta say, I don't think Metro Exodus is a bad game. I imagine it would actually be fun if I were in the mood to play a Stalker-like, a post-apocalyptic survival game. But, I wanted Metro. I'd played Metro 2033, Last Light. While this is definitely in the Metro universe, it doesn't feel like the previous Metro titles. Now, I guess that could be a good thing. But personally, it's not what I was looking for.
Even having repelled the Baron's attack, we're still stuck in this desert until we get enough fuel. So while the others are preparing the Aurora for departure, me, Gule, and Demir must sneak into the oil terminal and steal a railway tank full of fuel. We must open the gate from the inside, so that our guys could hook the tank to the rail car and roll it out before any of the Baron's men notice them. Gule and Demir are going to be waiting for me near the terminal.
We have another stealth-heavy mission here. Alright, our setup is unironically taking a Kalash with a scope, because it can take a scope right now. Valve, because of course.
Colonel, sir. Check complete. All attackers are confirmed dead.
Got it. Our Kretz in Yormak on the lookout for more guests.
Alright.
They are.
Alright. In that case, help the
I don't think there's much
We're moving out soon.
to do outside of just finish up. I guess I could follow this bottom road all the way to the past the airbase and see what's in that corner. There was an area on the left that hasn't shown up on the map. We went in there, you can see it. I wish I could show a cursor. Actually, hold on, I think I can. No, that's not going to show my cursor. Unfortunate. Well, in the top left, you can see two poorly squiggled boats by the oil field. There was an area there that had arson. Place was absolutely chock full of monster hideouts. Well, I tried.
Yeah, we could build a second one, but didn't have enough to fix the first at the Volga.
Last time on Metro Exodus, we formed the Great Emancipation and freed the slaves. Now, yeah, let's... Actually, can I just... Yeah, I can follow the railway here. I think I remember walking along the railway previously and discovering it's quite blocked. Maybe that will come into play. I didn't think they'd set up here. Because I was here earlier. He survived that. Looks like there's one more. I don't know if he's surrendering or if he's chosen death. find out in a second here. Okay, he surrendered.
Well, it's your win, man.
Wise choice. These guys were very poorly armed. No, that guy wasn't, but the others were. Yeah, you can see I already opened up all these containers. So, I wonder how we're gonna get past this, because this is the path the Aurora is going to have to take, unless they double back, but this is quite literally the only way forward. I guess I could go back up into the air tower.
Everyone, the better. No, piss off. Sure. I don't want everyone. Let the boys have some sleep. They'll stop to do tomorrow. It's that piece of shit coronavirus.
Oh, he's drunk.
Yes, it's clean the label. Oh, that one, that comic would do too. Yes. You, the asshole driving around in our car, killing my boys. You motherfucker, listen to me. So you keep driving around looking at how we live. So how do you find it? You probably think that we are tyrants, beasts even. And you are some kind of hero, are you, huh? Liberating the oppressed with that cube, the witch. But I see you are not a complete idiot. So you do understand, deep down. You do understand. There is no other way.
I look forward to killing him.
Man is a beast. A beast. You just let the man run free, and it's a murder spree. Remove the restraint of power and law, and everything turns to the law of the jungle. It's always a bloodbath. A total bloodbath. There must be power. Must be law and order. Belief. Civilization. Don't you see? Because without law, without God, everything is permitted. When they bring a new slave in, he's a total savage. They live in fucking caves now. Forgot everything. What do they get? Life of a hungry ape. A bunch of sickly kids and a death in a demon's stomach. That's it. I give them purpose. They work. They serve.
This all sounds like a tyrant's justification.
And you want to destroy it, you motherfucker.
What was the term? The burden of the benevolent tyrant?
You get what it means. Get that car while you can. I'm getting into it.
Ah, they're up ahead. Oh, he gets a Destiny loot pillar. Hello, Gil. Hi, Damir.
Artyom, we took a look around. The main gate is guarded by a skeleton crew.
You cannot go through gate. Go through the prison cellar where the Munai Bailar keep the slaves.
Okay.
Yes. In any case, the plan is this. Gul and I will try to take their guards down quietly and get in through the gate. If quiet does not work out, we will at least distract them, while you get in through the underground. Let's go. We'll walk with you.
Don't lag behind. I have a favor to ask. If possible, don't kill the slaves.
I don't plan on unaliving the slaves.
They just obey the Munai Bailar. Obey the Baron. They're afraid, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
Joel is right about the locals.
This place.
They're just kids, and all have been under brainwashing for ages. So we probably should take pity on them.
I mean, that's easy. That is the plan.
Well, let's do this.
Come on, Demir.
All right, I'll raise it and you get through.
Ooh, look at the muscles on that one.
Great. See you up there.
Good luck, Demir. See you in 9 months, Gil.
Let's go, Damir. Less blood, Artyom. Please.
No use. Nobody go, nobody fool. You stand here all day here. You suck. Better go hunt, find some food, make slaves, more use that way.
You said right, completely. Very right.
Faster, fuck! You work or you go after dog!
Some shite in there. I know now.
He woke up to the light going out. Hello, Olivia. I don't know if I'm gonna have to reload the save here. I didn't expect a dude who was asleep to wake up because someone turned off the lights. Now he's just spinning.
Huh?
Just go to sleep. Don't worry about it. Alright, he's just gonna hang out being asleep, and that's okay with me. I'd rather force him to be asleep via the knockout prompt, but, I can't re-sleep someone who's already asleep. Actually,
Some shite in there. Ah! There he is!
God damn it. He had protection from his animation, so I couldn't knock him out. And he got to spot me. Unfortunate.
Great.
Oh, I'm back here.
See you up there.
No use. Nobody go, nobody fool. We stand here all day here. You suck. But
Looks like they're unarmed, so that's a plus.
some shite in there. I know now.
There we go. You had a shotgun.
Who is that?
No one. You don't see anyone. You don't see anything. I'm beeping you here. That sounds like a heartbeat. Is a motion tracker. There are two over there.
Who is there?
No one.
No, he still breathes. Hey, don't shoot! Please don't shoot!
Oh, god damn it.
Holy flame! Save me from all who do me harm, who would bring harm to my master. Burn them to ash.
Alright, so if I get spotted at all, even by a non-aggressor, I have to reload. Unfortunate.
Great.
And we're back here again. This is what I get for not quick saving myself.
See you up there.
No use. Nobody go, nobody fool. We stand here, all day here. You suck. Hey,
What?
what's right on there? Check now.
That man, animation cancelled.
Waste of time again.
Is he a dog? He did that circle sleeping spot that dogs do.
Thank Holy Flame, nothing.
Holy Flame only knows what happens here all the time. Why master not make me warrior?
I don't think he's good with dogs. Should probably try to do something about the dogs to prevent them from being loosed later. Got the light. He should. Okay, he didn't see that. I'm gonna do a cheeky quick save here. And now, the darkness takes hold. Yep, he's still
Here, help! Don't shoot! Please don't shoot!
I can't knock him unconscious. He's just.
Holy Flame, save me from all who do me harm, who would bring harm to my master. Burn them
I have no reason to loose the hounds, but it's an option. Note to self, can't break hard blights with melee anymore. So there's a hierarchy even amongst the slaves.
roast you, you fucking bitch piece of shit! Fix everything! Fix
Nope, I'm not here. Your buddy's just taking a nap. Don't worry about it.
No shoot, please! I not hurt you, never!
Alright, let's run it back. Try not to get, absolutely leveled. I might be going about this wrong, where I can kill the tribals, but... Man, that sounds really weird to say out loud. Oh, it did a cheeky save here. But that deep fried their AI apparently, which is fine by me.
I think the Titan is here.
No, I'm not. You didn't see anything. The game is confused and won't let me knock him unconscious. I think the game is registering me as having been properly spotted, so I can't knock some of these guys out. Can I knock any of them out? No, I can't knock any of them out. The game had a proper oopsie daisy.
Where do you hide? That Titan is there!
Alright, so, let's see, we need to go back one further. I guess I could have treated it like, what is it, Metal Gear? And, I just waited for the invisible internal timer for them to de-aggro to pass. Why does he always fall? Just stay down. His gun is on the floor above. His gun didn't fall down, but he did. And I already knocked that dude unconscious. Whole lot of dogs, though. Where do they find all these dogs? That's my question.
What's happening there? I check now. Waste of time again. What's happening?
I have several questions. Nothing.
It is enemy. Now is for sure. Nothing. This is strange, I swear by the holy flame.
As long as I don't get spotted, I'll quickly lose interest and go back to whatever it is they're doing.
This is strange, I swear by the holy
Like
flame.
this way work where enemy can come. We not have mastery
Nobody
at
here.
all.
Nobody there. Nobody anywhere. Praise holy flame.
With this, they'll all return to their animations. For the most part. Ooh. Those two are wandering off.
Who's there? It's Shaitan. It's him there. It's Shaitan. It's him there. No, he's right.
Don't kill me! Save me, oh holy flame!
I bumped into that guy who was asleep, physically snoring, and it counted. Frustration.
No, he breathes. I catch the evil man now.
I'm not safe! I obey!
Screw it.
He's dead now.
Well, I'm not technically killing the slaves. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. That's... I swear there was another one over here.
I just slave, the warrior, the weapon of strength. Please don't shoot.
Oh, the enemy, this evil son of Satan.
Oh, it was on top.
Don't kill me! Don't kill me, please!
This isn't gonna sit right with me. Alright, we go back again. Might have to go back another one because I decided to fight and think about it. Those guys are unconscious, yeah? Yeah, he is, okay.
Who goes?
He's in bed. He's just asleep.
I know something. You must sleep on the floor. You're sleeping.
Alright, we're gonna quick save here.
What is this shit? You bitch!
Very compelling.
Kill you! Catch today! He's here! Here! He comes to murder us all! Save us, holy flame!
I was too aggressive, and he noticed the light going out behind him.
He will kill us all. Kill Mirza, kill Slave.
I don't have to knock them all unconscious, but I want to. It's a desire I have. Did I get spotted through the wall? I managed to turn off the stove, at least. What did they see this time? Because they didn't see me.
I'll find you now, you dirty demon. Come out, you Satan.
Well, we're gonna Metal Gear this, and we're just gonna wait for their invisible timer to disappear.
Can't run. Can't save me.
Don't kill me! Save me, oh holy flame!
Ah, yes. The slave saw me in the dark. We loud stealth now. Could you not be immune to bullets? Also nice of them to reuse the AI from the cannibals from, Yamantau.
Some more. This is no good life, but I like it still. Save me. Holy flame.
No shoot, please! I'm not hurt you, never!
I wish I could hard save so that the quick save wouldn't get overwritten, but we have what we have, and there's nothing I can do about that.
Please, save me. Let me live some more.
Oh, I gained morale for that, so I guess that counted.
What's your situation? Over. There were more enemies than anticipated. We're inside the compound, but Gil went missing.
I don't think stealth is an option anymore.
Great. I was worried for nothing. I have good news. Look, the tank is full. Just what we need. There is also bad news. The gate is locked and we can't take it out.
Colonel, sir, Tamir here. We have secured the tank, but encountered a problem with the gate. Copy that. We're going with Plan B, then. Act accordingly. See, the cable connects the gate and the top of the tower. How do we get there, though? Oh, it looks like a veritable fortress.
Are you being sarcastic? Why do I hear singing?
Gentlemen, surely you're not seriously intending to attack our fortress. I do respect your courage, but simply throwing your lives away, such a waste. Who is in charge between you two? Come up here. We have things to discuss. Just you listen to that bastard talk. A complete about-face. And we did throw a wretched into his plans big time. Point that gun down and come up. Otherwise, we'll have a pointless bloodbath on our hands. Open the gate and let our guests in!
They're gonna run our pockets, like...
Come on! We won't even touch you! Unless you really ask for it.
I don't like this, but there is no other way. If we don't get out of this desert, we're as good as dead. Good luck, Artyom. If the deal goes south, I'll do what I can. Tom, there's too many of them to count. Riggers, slaves, even some women. Baron's quarters are probably at the top. A playhouse, that's the word.
Get over here. Go on. Stand down, I'm serious. Thank you. Come on, why the fuck does it take so long? Fucking blind? Well, you just fucking pull it. Put your back into it.
Sorry, master. I'm your slave. Was not on purpose.
Look, you go up that ladder. Past the headquarters, then past the harem, and you'll end up right at the boss's door. Come on! What's taking so long? Huh? Come over here already!
Hmm. Waste a little bit of their water.
Drink master's water. Gotta give her a lesson.
Forgive me, Urimirsa.
You're a dog! Come on, up the ladder with you. It's like on the way new arrivals.
This will be a magical fight down.
Hey, pretty boy. Did you come from afar?
You're the one to see the boss? Come on in.
Don't waste boss time here.
I see.
Here we can talk without the masks. I trust everyone present implicitly.
I wouldn't be... Why is he allowing this? Artyom!
They're not really bothered by your little mischief. Well, you see, this world is a...
Artyom, you're married.
A chaotic one. I'm just doing my best to introduce a little order into it, without which there is no hope for something better in the future. And with no hope, you can't live. But let us cut to the chase. You definitely did not come here to enjoy the scenery. Ergo, you have a goal. And that goal is probably far from here. I respect people with a purpose in life. So, I'm ready to provide you with fuel for your journey.
In exchange...
I'm not asking for much in return.
It's always...
Surrender Gül to me. Bring her to me, and we all win. I have Gül, you will have your fuel. Everyone gets to live long and prosper. Now...
Your strong has come for you! You'll answer for everything!
Okay, so he's hiding in a bitch bunker.
He locked it! From the other side! That coward!
Do you think I'm a fool? You didn't want it there. Now you will all die. Starting with you, Gül. Kill them!
Artyom, get ready. We must kill these dogs. This is for you, dirty worm!
There he is!
In concealment, not in cover. Concealment, enemy can't see you. Cover, enemy can't hit you.
He walked it from the other side.
Of course he did.
Coward.
What else would he have done?
Do you think I'm a fool? You didn't what I did. Now you will all die. Starting with you, Gil. Kill them.
Artyom, get ready. We must kill these dogs.
Right. I see how it is. Fine. Stealth is an option. I brought the Kalash because it could take a scope, and that was a mistake.
Kill them.
Artyom, get ready. We must kill these dogs. This is for you, dirty worm!
I look forward to seeing what the degradation level on the AK is going to be like, because I get the feeling it might be in pretty rough shape because the bullets aren't going where I'm aiming it. Close to mid-range.
Artyom, get ready. We must kill these dogs.
Yo, people, he's here! That bitch is there!
Artyom, what's going on?
That bitch is there!
You're weak, and you value the weak. But the world lives by different rules. The strong ones always win.
Dirty worm!
Our strength lies in our unity. Our faith that keeps our flock together. Through the strength that we protect them. Keep them from disappearing in this desert. But you're leading our flock. This is something of an icon. There is aura of rebellion about it. The attraction of forbidden. It's an aura of progress nobody needs. Luckily, your
Thank you, bullets. You're delicious.
Why doesn't he speak anymore? Artyom, I'll go in before that dog runs away. I'll catch him and open the door for you. Hold on.
You know, if I had the predictive algorithm to know that we was going to all be close range, I probably would have brought a shotgun.
There you are! Bite a bullet!
When the best move there would have been to not shoot him because I didn't realize there were a fuckload of backup dancers coming. Whoopsie poopsie. Alright, where did it autosave?
Hold on.
Up here. You know, it is the better choice.
There you are! Bite a bullet!
Please get unstuck.
Look at the carnage. You went all out here, didn't you?
Not really. Oh, hey, Demir.
Oh, impressive. So, this is the plan Gül was talking about.
What the hell is going on there? Get out of there! I'll send people to cover your retreat! The door's giving. Let's give it a shot, Artyom! Come on, Artyom!
So, you wanted to create a new world with this? Not happening! You're misguided attempt!
I got her! Take the Baron!
It's the strongest!
So do we get a QTE here? Anna. Reliable Anna.
Gate open. Hooking the tank up.
How did they get past
You
the
gave my people hope.
railroad block?
I'll never forget it. But this war has only started for me, and I must see it to the end. The winning end.
Okay. So, do we zipline from here?
Let's go, Artyom. Thank you for helping my people. I'm in your debt forever.
The achievement pod for Demir stays with the crew, so I'm guessing had I been
My love, I was
immoral
so
or
worried.
amoral, he would have stayed with Gil. How many innocent people, well, slaves did she just get killed by blowing up the
Fanatics on the
refinery?
banks of Volca. Cannibals in the mountain bunker. Slavers on the shores of the dried-out sea. How many monsters has the war given rise to? Or perhaps were they always there, and the war simply gave them a chance to show themselves and now we're stuck with them forever? Regardless, we can't afford to lose hope. We are getting ever closer to our dream. Finding a place where we could live, free from radiation and mutants. The maps we recovered in the desert have provided us with several promising options. And now the crew members are excitedly waiting for the Colonel's decision on where the Aurora should go next. Currently, though, the train is calmly rolling eastward. The crew rests, and Stepan proposed to Katya. It was a proposal she couldn't refuse.
Zero surprise Stepan became the stepdaddy. I wonder how differently the story goes if you're playing a morally dubious character.
I'm coughing. We've left those sands long ago, and it still persists.
You were coughing before the sands, remember?
What does Crest even smoke? It's terrible. In any case, I'm better now.
I hate to interrupt, guys, but you should come to the mess hall. The table is almost served.
Thanks, Stepan. We'll be there in a moment. Shall we go, Artyom? Or shall we stay a little longer? It's so nice. You know, Artyom, I've been looking at Stepan and Katya, you and me, and thinking how lucky we are. It was so different with my parents. It was bad. Did I ever tell you why my mom died? Of course I didn't. It was because of Dad. He used to be even harsher back then. Used to come home from the barracks and reach for the bottle while taking off his boots. They'd quarrel, and then he'd stop appearing for a time. And while he was away, she'd start drinking too, and crying when she was sober. She'd feel better, would get kinda dreamy when drunk. You know how she used to call me? Just A. She'd hug me and say, "One day, A, you and I are going to go to Vladivostok, the city I was born in. And from there to a village on the ocean shore." I was 5 back then and didn't really get much. But I could imagine that village and the ocean so vividly because I believed her. And then she killed herself. Drank some kind of poison. Father quit drinking after Mom's death. Didn't ever pay much attention to me, but with her gone, he'd never leave me alone. Took me along everywhere. We only talked about her a couple of times, though. I used to have this doll, Jana. I played make-believe that she was my daughter, and we went to the ocean together. Then my father hid it, told me it got lost. He probably didn't want me to agonize over Mom's dream. Then I imagined she grew up and went to Vladivostok. And now I'm going. Not to Vladivostok, but with you. The dream came true. By the way, I was always intrigued by what Dad dreams about. He should have some dreams, but what are they? Higher rank? He could choose any. Saving people? What would the saved do next? Sit underground? I never understood him. What does he hope for in life? What makes him happy? Nothing, perhaps. He never really had any time to think about tomorrow. Down in the metro, those thoughts don't come casually. Here on the surface, though. I, for one, have something I want to do. I want to run through the sand barefoot. Build a sand castle for the kids. I'm imagining two. A boy and a girl. The boy would be a copy of you. We'd go swimming with mountains behind us. Wooden houses on the shore. The sun would wake us up every day, rising from the ocean. That harbor is our destination. Worth going there even if we have half the world to cross. Everyone should have a destination. A point on the map where they aspire to go, and where one could finally be happy. All our guys have their own. We broke out of the metro and are now starting to scatter. Not at once, of course. At first, we're all still running together, searching. But eventually, each of us will find a point like this and stay there.
What are you talking about? We're all still together.
I don't know where my dad's destination is. Don't know where yours is either. But I know I love you a whole lot. Go, Artyom. I'll rest some more and join you later.
Should probably stop smoking if you've got a continuous cough. But, what do I know? Yamantau, the Caspian Summer. Oh, this keeps going. I suppose to give perspective, what was Miller's dream? Tomorrow. I know she said you don't exactly get to think about tomorrow, but that was kind of the point. To just keep fighting. To keep moving forward. Aw, dog. Car, shot, decoy, throwing knives, explosive, Molotov, Gatling, and the Bulldog. Oh, let's listen in on conversations. What? I don't think that's music. Guess it's just dead air.
Technician, come in. Technician here. Station, come in. Over.
Station here. Over.
Oh my god, it's Tina. Where did I miss you? Over.
Are you calling just to tell me that? Over.
No. I just didn't expect you to be on radio duty. Here's what I wanted to say. I'm coming back from Nizhny already. How are you guys doing in Cheboksary? Over.
Well, doing all right, considering the radiation and all. Over.
Well, Dina, I see that you're in no mood for chatter today, even though I have news. The locals did end their scuffle after all. Well, I'll tell you more when I'm back. Over.
Not in the mood? It's just that we have news here too, so come over quickly if you don't want to miss all the fun.
I see. I'm gonna run then. Over and out.
Good luck with your marathon. Over and out.
Come in. It's me, Timon. Abbas, where the hell are you? Come in.
Demon, why so much fuss? Why you expect me to answer the second you call?
Because of the frequency we're on? That's why? It's always jammed with the fucking ARC project bullshit.
You don't need to worry about that. It's gone now.
Gone? I thought that with so many fools going there and never coming back, it would be going on forever.
I think some fool actually got there. Broke the record and all.
Fat fucking chance of that. I'd say whatever's been gobbling them fools up is just full now and is getting some Z's for digestion.
That may be, but now we can talk here and nobody will know.
Yes, we can. So, what was that you wanted to talk about?
You hear about that meet? Yes?
I have. Not that I'm invited. I'll just stay here and wait for one of the two bosses to come hire me and my boys. How about you?
Me too, me too. My people, they want some action and fat payout. And this is chance by the Holy Flame. And here, what I want to talk about. How about we work together?
Good thinking. I don't want to fight you anymore.
I don't want to fight you too. That knee still hurts. So, what you say, old friend?
I'm in. We need to talk in person now. A good deal likes privacy, and even though this frequency seems secure...
Cheeky bugger.
Yes, I understand. Let us meet tomorrow. At the old restaurant, what you say? Huh?
Deal. See you there, Abbas. Over and out.
Rachmat, my friend. Over and out.
They're gonna kill each other.
Brothers and sisters,
Oh,
the
Gil.
Baron, that old dog, is dead. I killed him myself. All of the Moonlight by Lair are confused now, like headless chickens. Our day has come. Fight them. Fight them however you can. Come where the Baron's rig used to be. Come and we'll give you weapons. You served those dogs for too long. And what did you get in return? Only cruelty, death, and the holy flame, which I spit at. It is time to chase them away from our land for good now. All of our land, all oil, all food will be ours. Death to the Moonlight by Lair.
Oh, that's radio. And I would like to leave. There we go.
What do you know?
Everything is perfect, Artyom. Follow us.
Let's not and say I didn't. The Mad Max contraption. I wonder if anyone's hanging out back here. Oh, the truck is. Tokarev's note. Crest, I'm writing you a note because I really wouldn't want anyone to overhear. You see, I'm preparing a wedding surprise for Katya and Stepan, and I need your help. I'm making rings for them, and I already have the band to make them out of. I just need their sizes. Stepan's not a problem after all. I made gloves for all the crew, but I never measured Katya's fingers, and I would I'd be a dead giveaway if I wanted to do it now. I know you have a sharp eye, so perhaps you could help me get the size right without measuring. I could use some help buffing the rings once they're soldered, as there's not much time left, thanks in advance. Yeah, I've heard incredibly experienced engineers and carpenters and whatnot are wizards when it comes to measurement without tools. So I imagine someone who's been in mechanical engineering for a while might be able to guess a proverbial gauge for a ring. Probably won't be perfect and might need to be resized later, but I don't think she'll mind. Also, it's in perfect condition. Oh, that's a duckbill choke, isn't it? Yeah. The default 6 Shambler rounds or the magazine? Let's try to run a Shambler for a while, see how that goes. Sorry, that was my phone. Don't worry about it. Mask is fine. We don't take the armored up. That's fine. Alright, let's start break down some old ammo. I'm out of metal. Apparently going through the load screen robbed me of a lot of resources. I'm missing a whole lot of ammo. And that wasn't ammo I fired, it's just ammo I don't have anymore.
I bet Alyosha would like to hear a story about
What did I miss?
Well, I had a talk with
You should have seen them dance.
He told
Don't
me
you
about
worry,
one
you'll get another
Italian
chance.
A moment of your attention, please. Half a year on the road, and 4,000 clicks behind us. We have been through a lot. All right, people. I do
What was that
understand
look?
I can't keep it a secret much longer. After a careful study of the satellite maps we've obtained and much deliberation, we've found a place we could call our new home. It is a river valley. There's forest and a hydroelectric power plant.
Yeah.
This place is quite far from densely populated areas, which, as our journey has proven, is important. We're about 2 days away from it now. So, congratulations, everyone.
Yeah!
Yet, this is not our last order of business for today. Stepan, Katya.
There's the rings.
Rings!
Stepan, Katya, repeat after me. I take you to be my spouse.
I take you to be my spouse.
And vow to hold you from this day forward.
And vow to
For
hold
better,
you from this day
for
forward,
worse.
for better or for worse.
For richer, for poorer.
For richer, for poorer,
In sickness and in
in
health.
sickness and in health.
To love and to
To
cherish
love and to
until
cherish
death do
until
us
death
part.
do us part.
As the captain of this ship, I hereby pronounce you husband and wife. Live long and be happy. Oh, and Gorka! Gorka! Gorka!
What's that? Oh!
It seems the radiation has taken a toll on Anna in a way that wasn't
What's
expected.
happening?
Be careful, people!
Anna, please hold on.
What's happening? What is it? What's that cough?
Gotcha. Do something, please.
Don't calm her. Give her air.
Damn.
I'm sorry I didn't say anything.
What are you talking about, baby?
In the Yamantau, when they dragged me away, that ghoul doctor said my lungs were falling apart. The gas I breathed in that ammo dump said I
How
don't
can you
have long.
believe that monster? We've just been through a desert and all that sand, so that might be the reason. Katya, Artyom, a few words.
I see, so she was exposed to probably a chemical solvent that was aerosolized.
I'm alright, Artyom. Go. I'm fine now.
When we did find her, she didn't have her mask on.
I don't know about this. The old man is furious.
Artyom's getting chewed out today.
It's not Artyom's fault.
So, son, care to tell me what do we
Colonel,
do now?
please. Let us not panic and think constructively.
So, Katya, what do you think?
I think that trusting some degenerate's diagnosis wouldn't be wise. A move from humid metro into the desert with its dry heat and sandstorms is a stress for lungs.
Yes, I do think she'd be hit really bad right off the start had it
My
been
thoughts
gas.
exactly. Thus, first I'll check her condition to the best of my knowledge. Also, we're approaching the valley with its forest air. That alone could heal her.
I wouldn't be sure.
Intervene, but did something happen?
Anna coughed up some blood.
God, do you really think it's the same? Sounds more like TB to me. That's for sure.
TB we can handle. We've got enough antibiotics, and air does help with that.
What if that degenerate was right, Katya? What do we do? Is there a medicine?
There was an air defense battery station in our village. Right on the brink of war, they received a new drug. It saved a lot of people after gas exposure and general poisoning. I'll check my mom's records and find its name. I think it was produced in Novosibirsk.
Interesting.
Right, Novosibirsk. Yermak, your opinion.
For Anna's sake, I'd go to the edges of the earth. As for Novosibirsk, it's about 2,000 clicks.
Then it's decided. We head for the valley. If it is suitable, we settle there. If Anna's state worsens, I'll take a group of volunteers to find that drug. So Katya, please, find that name for
I'll
us.
find it, don't worry.
One more thing, Artyom. I want no surprises in that valley. You are our most seasoned scout. So take the rail car, one volunteer. Go check everything out before we arrive.
Sounds like a good plan.
Let's go back for now. Tell Anna and the people to calm down. Good girl. Now I understand why she was so down lately. Just imagine thinking about all that for so long.
jury's verdict.
Here are your orders, everyone. First of all, stay calm. The plan stands. We head for that valley with its fresh air and clean water. Then we go about settling there. If Anna's health...
Dad, please.
I repeat, Anna. In case you start getting worse, there's a drug Katya told us about. So we can go and find it for you, if it is needed.
That sounds like a great plan. I'd also like to say this. Guys, please don't worry. I've been feeling pretty bad as it is for ruining the party.
Oh, come on. You didn't ruin anything.
I just brought myself down to rock bottom over that bastard from Yamantau. Though it must just be the sand and desert climate.
Of course that must be it. We were discussing exactly that just now.
All right, a toast. To you guys. Just be happy together.
To you!
Great toast!
Stepan, did you play that song? About us.
Nectar of the gods.
This is rough.
I'm not sure how this is gonna work with the copyright. I know better than to hang out here.
Полковник Васин созвал свой полк и сказал им: пойдем домой. Мы ведем войну уже 70 лет, нас учили, что жизнь это бой. Но по новым данным разведки...
we can skip to the end. But instead of that, let's check to see if there's any additional dialogue. You think we're gonna get roped up with Sam this time?
Artyom, I wanted to tell you for some time, but hadn't had a chance. Anna asked if I wanted to stay back there. Sure I did. They were my people, even though I couldn't find any relatives. Besides, there are still lots of bandits to kill there. But the Baron is dead. Now Gyul can lead the people. They know those animals can be beaten. Cannon must be beaten. And now they have to fight for their freedom and take it by their own hand, so that not to give it up ever again, despite any odds. Still, the initial push was given by us, by you. I won't forget this, Artyom, and I hope to one day pay this debt back.
Very good.
Kep Raknet, brother.
He's still singing, and I'd like to dodge copyright.
I can't say I've ever been religious, but right now I'm begging all gods, please, watch over Anna, and make the valley cure her of her affliction. In the meantime, Alyosha and I are on a recon mission. We have no idea of what is waiting for us there. Though Alyosha seems convinced that there are going to be crowds of women eagerly anticipating his arrival. If that turns out to be the case, then I have the best companion possible for this mission.
I wasn't sure who they were going to saddle us with.
I must say, I'm rather partial to this valley. Take air for one. Makes your head swim. Never smelled air like this in my life. I bet if we spend a week there, it won't just cure Anna. It'll make Colonel grow his feet back. Damn, this is one bumpy ride. The rails are all bent. The whole track seems to be fixing to slide down. I sure hope it can hold our weight. Let's hail the Aurora and tell them to take the other road. Come in, Aurora. This is forward recon. Do you read? Over.
Aurora here. Reading you loud and clear. Over.
Colonel, sir. This track won't hold the Aurora. Take the main one. Over.
Hmm.
I see. This one requires some repairs. This will hold us back. Regardless, the plan stands. We rendezvous at the dam. How is the general situation there? Over.
What
The
dam?
general situation is completely awesome, Colonel. Sir, Anna is sure to love it here. Over.
Glad to hear that. Carry on. Aurora, over and out.
So the plan goes like this. We get to that dam, check it out quickly, and call them over. Just take a look at all this beauty, huh? Don't you want them to see it sooner? Look at that church fire.
It's all fun and games till you get bodied by nature. I'm guessing Artyom's going to get saved by some fishwife. Person in the water? Living person in the water.
Our guys caught your friend, but I can see your two are not bandits. I'll help you out if you don't do anything stupid. Gotta run now. Just stay out of sight and you'll be fine. Catch you later.
Interesting accent for the area. Deer. Well, we dropped our backpack, and we don't have our backpack, so crafting's off the table. Our weapons, all three of them are gone. Yep, we've got... well, Artyom, you're... Well, we've got a crossbow. Do we have any arrows? Or bolts? We have one. Better make it count then. Well, okay, we managed to hold on to our flashlight and charger. How about our lighter? Yep, still got that. Marauder, same will happen to all of you. Well, it's a good thing I'm not a marauder. I'm not super worried. Like, I am concerned to an extent, but my concern is pretty limited because I have a motion tracker, and that'll tell me if there's anything nearby. Oh. Well deserved. Note on a crossbow bolt. Bandit, this territory belongs to Brazen of the Coast. Get lost or pay with your life like others. Death to intruders. Well, that's bait, clearly.
Don't leave me here, man! There's lots of fucking wolves here!
I've noticed.
The fuckers tied me up so tight I can't feel my arms.
Well, you were supposed to die.
I owe you a big one, and I'll never forget this, I swear. These forest fuckers just left me here for the wolves.
You're a bandit, you fucko.
I don't seem to recognize you. Which barrack are you from? You sure have some nice gear. In any case, don't go there alone. I tried, and, well, you know what happened. These bitches hiding like fucking lizards. I found a way in and was going back already when the fuckers jumped me. Fuck. Fuck. Both legs went to sleep. Can't even move now. I'll wait here till they wake up and go bring the boys. We have a good chance to get a drop on them forest fuckers now. We'll tear them apart like fucking rags. Just look, man. Tell me, which barrack are you from after all? I thought I knew everyone. Are you even from our camp? Well, if you're not one of ours, I'm in your debt anyways. Thank you, man. As for these fuckers, if you want to get through their territory, you have to move like a ghost. Though, you look so tough, you could take them all out by yourself, I bet. So if you see any of them fuckers, do them all in. They have it coming to them for hanging out boys from those posts.
No.
Good luck, man. You'll need it.
Okay, you lose morale for that. He is a bandit, though. Like, sure, we saved his life and got information from him, but, like, hear me out. He's not a good person. Lots of arrows. You know, I'm gonna be honest, the locals are openly hostile, but it's kind of worth saying that they're kind of entitled to be. This is their home, and there is an active bandit clan nearby. Oh. Oh, thought that I was going to go into the water. I guess the water just isn't that deep. Oh, good. Alright, what's this area look like? Oh, good lord. Well, it's mostly a straight shot, so that's a plus. Gotta be honest, I'm surprised I haven't stepped in a bear trap yet, or something like that, you know? Yoink. Okay, so there's probably a wolf nearby. That or the AI on the rabbits has hiccuped a little bit. Nice place. Seems I think we are rapidly approaching the end of the game, considering how much simpler the map is this time. Unsent letter. Dear Santa, my name is Larissa. I am 8, and I was a good girl this year. I wasn't a coward. I killed and skinned 2 deer and wounded 1 bandit in the leg, and I'm not even lying. That's why I wanted to ask for a letter from my mom and dad this Christmas. That isn't too much trouble for you. I miss them something awful, and I don't need any other presents. Couple minutes filter, which is nice. I thought I had my charger out for some reason. Guessing that's the library. Artyom doesn't seem to have the ability to jump the fence. Seems he doesn't have the gumption to break down the gate either, so...
Avast! Stop right there! It's the brethren of the coaster! Take another step and we run our rig on you! Aye! Another step and you die! Ha-ha! Yeah, so beat it, you scallywag! If you know what's good for your ground-loving ass! Even one of you drifters we caught today is too much! Aye! Be a good doggy and get lost!
Mm-hmm. One in that building. Ah, it refunded my arrow just as so. I'm guessing the official bandit clan is the pirates. Open Sea, the Pennsylvanians. Or people of Pittsburgh. The joke being that Pittsburgh has a baseball team, the Pirates. I think there's also the Buccaneers. I don't know, I never kept up with American sports. Oh, right, I can't enter backpack because it's still missing. Great. Oh, there's an alternative arrow type as well. Good to know. I think the game's having some problems. Do you see how the front post on the crossbow is swimming a little bit? Spiders. No movement, though. Okay, let's take a look through the building with a light on so we can... Very nice. Little kid's note. Teddy, the teacher says we must leave all we don't need. I need you a lot because you are my bestest friend. Don't be lonely. I will visit you very often. What?
Here, guys! I think there's something near that pile of slabs.
Frustration!
shoot a deer or something
They're
without
probably
walking too
picking
far
on
away.
us all the time, like we're picking on them.
What do you mean?
Like I did. I picked on Olga. She was taking a dip in the lake and
are
didn't
there, I
notice
wonder.
me. Man,
Because you never know.
that girl.
Yeah, she's amazing. I wish she stopped hanging with those cowards. By the way, why do they get to hang around with most of the girls? It ain't fair.
Hey, what's over there? Let's check it out.
I wish standing in the dark was standing in the dark.
Why do I have to stand here?
I was gonna say, yeah, this one's got a sight on it, but that one doesn't. I guess I can't rip mods off of stuff if I don't have my backpack. I think that static noise is our radio.
Alyosha, come in. We keep trying to contact you.
Solemn oath, we grew out of this camp as we grew out of childish games, and now we are leaving for the forest. We swear we'll become better and stronger, and we'll survive in this new world. 147 signatures. So is this just all
What happened?
kids?
Artyom, please. Come in. Come in, guys. Please. Over.
Don't worry so much, Anna.
We can't hail back?
They grid for a couple of hours.
Let's take their line.
Anna, they did say that the line is barely able to support service. They could have run into something. Look how many fallen trees are there.
God.
We should just lie down. There's no use sitting here. Artyom, Alyosha, get in touch with us as soon as you can. Or just wait for us at the dam. Over.
Artyom, did you read that? Please, be there. I beg you.
Over and out.
What the hell? Come on, you failure of bandit! You can't hide and can't run!
Apparently someone down below heard my footsteps and was able to distinguish it from one of their friends.
Dad! Help! I found a body here! Enemy raid! You shouldn't have come to our forest, Drifter! He's hiding in here somewhere! Don't find the coward!
Not even close, Drifter. See that pillar? What's there?
I'd better hide!
Nope, that missed. Absolutely embarrassing. Did no one on the dev team realize what firefights would be like if only you and the enemy had a crossbow and melee wasn't an option for the player character?
Hey you! He's dead! Come on! Alert! The bandits are attacking! Hide here anyway! Why are you hiding? Afraid of me? Ah! Good! Are we going to let that intruder get away, guys?
But there's no getting away now that he entered our forest. There, in that window. There was someone.
In a Dolby surround sound.
There's nothing that Ritter can do. Intruder is here, guys! Guys, we're getting killed here! So, aren't you going to shoot? I won't tell you anything under torture. I surrendered, Ritter. I can't do anything anymore.
I'm not sure they're going to appreciate the fact that I had to kill some of their guys, but all's fair in war. If they didn't want to die, they wouldn't have been hostile. Ignore the fact that I've entered their territory. It was a less than willing kind of thing. I haven't seen any workbenches, so I can't break things down yet. Was this like a school village or something? Looks like Aloysia has survived the fall as well. At least the locals seem to be speaking of him, so I should try and find him, probably without alerting the locals. They seem protective of their territory. Well, full disclosure, did in fact alert the locals. Oh, he's probably in the basement. I don't like having to take this. But I want the magazine. I don't like the scope on this. I hate the scope on this, in fact. I think my friend isn't in fact here, and I was mistaken. Doesn't seem like anyone's left around, which is unfortunate. Footsteps? Those are some heavy footfalls. Oh, it's a bear. Well, the final boss of Last Light was a bear. Let's try to avoid it. It was a horrible, horrible experience. Those are large packs of wolves. Oh, my NVGs are gone too. Fantastic. Guess I'm gonna have to just rely on repositioning. And by repositioning, I mean running. You know, this gives me memories of playing Stalker, and I've said that repeatedly throughout playing Metro Exodus, but I think the only way this could get more Stalker is if I received a PDA jingle saying that there was an emission approaching. Nice construction, asshole. Right, what do we have here? No note, no supplies, just... You spoke too soon. Sounds like an elk. Or caribou mixed in with far too many wolves. What exactly are these wolves eating? We've seen a few deer in the area, but there's also a human population that would probably be hunting the wolves, and I can't imagine the wolves are breeding fast enough to outdo human hunting and natural predators. I'm in hell. Unfortunate. Why are there large packs of wolves and large packs of deer running around at all hours? Dusty Diary. It's so great we left that camp. This is the life. Yesterday, while the others were chasing rabbits, I shot a deer and the teacher commended me at the evening assembly. We're finishing the smokehouse tomorrow, so we're definitely not going to starve this winter. And next summer, we're gonna check if the city's alright. Really is just... the major cities got hit. Teachers hunkered down in schools with students and... probably tried to stay near the schools for as long as they could, waiting for the kids' parents. When the parents didn't show up, they just kind of tried to make do. I lost morale for shooting a red cross. God damn it. Sorry, I didn't realize the dude who looked similar enough to the others was not in fact hostile, and he was just vibing. I'm not saying he should have had a green crosshair. I'm saying he should have had no crosshair, and I should have had to get closer. But no, the crosshair came up red. Oh, he had a gun. Well, it's a revolver. Local yokel does crab fishing. What is this tiny water mill attached to? It's not, it's just there. It's not producing power or anything. It's just vibing. Oh, was that campfire I passed, that area, was there a crafting location there I could have used to free myself of the nightmare scope? Hey Artyom, have you ever heard of the Nutty Putty Cave? Well, don't tell me that's gonna be, like, an NPC's pet later named Princess or something. You know, I say that, but that was probably that dude I knocked unconscious. That was probably his. Lobster? Shrimp? Wait for that wolf pack to pass. You know, part of me wants to explore this place, but at the same time, I feel like I've learned my lesson. How did I end up over here? Yeah, screw it. We have an opportunity to check to see if this campfire is actually a crafting station or something. So I'd really like to modify the... Ah, no, we can rest. I can do that to replenish my health. Unfortunate. Take this over and try to see if we can get up to where the other zip line is. I think we need to only be able to access it from the other side of this hill. Was that a bobcat? Dusty notebook. They just don't get it, don't have the brain capacity for it. Even Roman is just as dumb as the rest of them. We live in a forest, ergo we must be one with Mother Nature. Wolves are the rightful owners of this forest, and we came here to poach their game. Naturally, they would defend themselves. And what right do we have to begrudge them for that? I'm not like the rest of the wolves. I'm not like the rest, and the wolves know it. The wolves understand. Together we will prove that coming to terms with nature is the only way. Oh, I see, a post-apocalyptic furry. Alright, I see it. I don't like it, but I see it. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. I I think there's an obstacle course like this near where I live. Part of me's always kind of wanted to try it out. What? Mutant noises. I'm gonna take a peek over here real quick, because that's the way it wants me to go. That's a dead end. Really? That gave me fall damage? People, but the question is hostile or passive? You know, for how much fishing they were doing.
Be on your way, Drifter! I'm not an enemy to you! All right, shoot! I'm not afraid to die. Teacher, I come to you to face the final exam. I am ready. I wasn't a coward. Aren't you going to shoot? What do you know? So it is true that not all intruders are bad.
Hi.
No wonder Olga's protecting one of ours. Says we can't kill him without a sentence by the forest court. He seems good, okay? Do. Hurry, you could help him. Just don't kill our people. They're all nice, really, all of them. It's just that we had to defend ourselves too often.
Yeah, that happens. See ya. Good luck with the fishing.
I guess I did the right thing back when I decided not to shoot.
Oh, there are rabbits here. So did killing those pirates back earlier cause a problem? Or are they part of a different group? Because we have what? The pirates, the pioneers. I don't know what group Olga belongs to, but the pirates weren't speaking well of them. Screen went blurry and the ground got slippery. Would you like to cut yourself free?
I told you he was not alone. All right, let's cut the rope and take him to the camp with the first one.
Hey, wait a minute. You pioneers already have one, and this is our catch.
He got caught on our turf.
The net is mine, so bite me.
Oh, yeah? Well, why did you set the trap on our turf then? Besides, you already have an intruder's backpack.
I dived for the backpack, and you chickened out.
Oh, I chickened out? You're pirates! You have more boats! And this one will face the forest court.
Боже мой, you are all cowards. He's an intruder, an enemy.
What are you, a bandit? What did the teacher say? He said we must be different. Did you forget?
Isn't your head getting a bit too big? The teacher said we have to defend ourselves
Bear.
first. All the rest was later.
Bear with me.
Did you forget what the intruders would do
Bear
here?
with me.
He's an intruder too, so he must die before he
Bear
blames
with
the
me.
others.
Enough! The forest court comes first. The court will decide if we kill him.
It'd be really funny if that was the same bear from last light. Well, it probably wouldn't be, considering it was up in the air whether or not the bear dies. I didn't kill the bear, but... I mean, I also didn't let the Watchers, well, not the Watchers, the, No, they were Watchers. The Watchers kill it. I saved the bear. It was just protecting its cub, and I had the little dark one sitting on my shoulder telling me. Learning. So the pirates have my backpack, which I'd very much like back. Pioneers seem chill, though.
So you got out, you asshole. It takes real skill to get away from the master of the forest. This means you're dangerous. Damn it. Fucking backpack. I got greedy.
Can we provide him medical assistance?
Well, shoot me. Or scram. I gotta get ready for the final exam. Tell the teacher. I defended ours. Didn't chicken out. Didn't bully the girls. Teacher, I'm here.
I have mixed feelings about the violence I've inflicted upon them so far. But we're too far, and I can't go back. Don't know what the deal with that is, but it exists. Sad there isn't a giant mutant beaver.
What do you think? He took a hit from the master. The master probably shot Eugene too. You want to look at what we came here? It all tonight. So what? We must at least get the bodies back. We'd be called cowards if we don't. Yep. Let's push it then. Yeah. Tell me one thing though. How did you guys manage not to see the master? He can walk silently. And we were distracted. Another intruder got caught in the trap. And Eugene got excited, started demanding all the loot, or at least the boots. Another intruder? And didn't even come with us. Well, so where is he? He's still
there. If the master didn't get him, more reason to hurry up then. Yeah, let's pick up some speed.
Why would the intruders want to go here? The wolves are a different story, though.
Oh, we get back to boat. We can boat again. I'll be honest, I'm going to avoid the boat, though, because I hated the boat in the first section. Goodness, it was terrible. I wonder if these are two-way zip lines or one-way zip lines. Once you decide to go, you can't go back. Nope, one-way zip lines.
Am I teaching you how to do nothing? I'm not, so you stay out of my business.
I just want to help. It's totally going to snap.
You already did help once. You're lucky you still have that arm.
So I made a mistake. Do I have to sit here for the rest of my life now? Was all the time getting those badges wasted?
Wasted? Of course, no! You're doing an important job guarding that trail. He didn't come here alone, that guy. Why do you think I'm setting the traps?
I figured as much. The council doesn't convene unless there's some serious matter. By the way, did you already set one at the camp entrance?
Sure thing, the first thing I did.
How about the cave?
What cave?
What do you mean, what cave? The one behind the pond up the stream. It goes straight to the camp.
I know where it goes. I just didn't get to it yet. I'll finish here, then fix the old ones on the trail, and do the cave one last.
Sure, it's your call. Though if the intruders get to the camp through that cave, it will be your ass drying on the porch of Teacher's house for a week at least.
Look, you're really getting on my nerves now. I know. Shut up already.
Well, that's one way to break the tension. Hey, Nix. How are you? Don't want anyone getting hurt from that, so let's go ahead and disable it. In his pockets already. You're good, that's good to hear. I'm doing alright. The food I made yesterday came out spectacular. And sad there's no bolts for knocking people out, but it is what it is. I don't want to murder the weird people. I killed some of them already, but I think genuinely they're not bad. They're just How deep is the water? Not deep enough. Good. Alright, we're gonna sneak our way through. I'm probably gonna miss some things taking the stealthy way, but... the reality is I don't want to hurt nobody. Ow. Joke's on you, I have my crafting supplies back, so I can make more healing. Also, I didn't say it before, but thank you for the biddies, even if it was for the means of startling me. They want to hurt me. Yeah, pretty much. Excuse me, coming through. Threw can to distract them. Look directly at me. Turn instantly around and stare directly at me through the can, as if to say, "Really?" Oh, that is funny.
Who's there? What the hell?
Well, more intruders come and start cutting you to pieces. That's going to be a great help. Yeah, you'll be running around pissing your pants and shouting, "We punished the guard." Or maybe you'll just surrender.
something died. I guess I'll go wash the sweat off.
Solid amount of hindsight. Where's this light coming from?
Protect.
Oh, now they're starting to get guns. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just here to run your pockets. Just a bit. Just a tiny miniature lick of pocket running.
Yeah, right. It's still going to say it. Well, go be diligent somewhere instead.
He'll be fine. Go to sleep. Oh, I'm gonna go directly into the bear, aren't I? I gained a morale point? I killed a few people back there. I guess for not murdering people in the camp, they don't care. Oh. The bears. Well, we don't need to worry about the bear. Snake. You're hungry. What are you hungry for? Some Jaffa cakes, perhaps? Alright, we've got someone up ahead. You ate them all? You ate all your Jaffa cakes? Crumpled note, guys, I'm at the lower farm with about 30 bandits. I've been leading them from the road. We'll hold them for half an hour, maybe, losing too much blood. I'm sending the little one back with this message, because he won't leave otherwise. Good luck, Sierra. You love more maple biscuits, though? Well, the question is with or without adding a pinch of cinnamon. Just a little extra, just a bit more.
What do we do now? They're both out. Well, just do the work yourself if you're so smart. I think we should have just killed them. We aren't going to talk anyway. Just kill them? Ever tried hanging on one of their posts with wolves nibbling at your feet? They have a lot to answer for. Aren't you taking this a little...
We're getting fucked here!
Hey, you okay? Can we untie you? No, he got fucked up. How fucked up is fucked up. That fucked up. Alright, it seems like bandits use traditional flashlights, so... No cinnamon as their maple cream biscuits. They're kind of like custard creams, but maple flavor instead. Why do I bother? I add a scope to weapons hoping for precision shots, and the game's just like, sorry, you missed. Oh, someone finally spotted me. Took them a while. Still, sounds plenty good. Plenty sweet, plenty delicious. Oh yeah, we're no longer stealth, so I can go ahead and whip out a pistol and... Well, while they're dealing with that. Double kill. BRB 1 sec, just as I die. Oh, what do you know?
So you're not one of them, I see. Thanks for saving us.
Us?
Stranger. Thank you.
You should catch a breath.
Damn, friend. How did it even come out this way? Well, we are at the final exam now. We will pass it with flying colors. When you see the picture, tell it.
Yeah, this group of locals is literally just a bunch of school kids whose teacher taught them survival skills. And it just became religion. Seems to be a repeated thing in post-apocalyptic stories, where it's like, okay, the older kids taught us things, and we took it as gospel, not realizing proper interpretation. And with the older kids gone, it's all rumor, hearsay, and, well, dogma, really. See if there's anyone else who needs to be cut free. Doesn't exactly seem like it. This does seem like a bandit camp, not a camp for the pirates and pirates and pioneers. I'd think about taking one of the valves if it wasn't for the fact that I don't have any ammo for it, other than what I'm scrounging. Ah, that must be one of the pirates' boats. Ships. Ship. One of my teachers was a, was in Naval Armed Forces, and I guess for him what was reasonable was always get upset with the people getting the distinction between a ship and a boat wrong. I mean, I guess everyone has their own I guess prospects of it all, but hello. Just a deer. Dirty diary. The camp's deserted. Where are the locals the boys were telling about? No fields, nothing. Are they all hiding in the forest? If they are, then what's the point of raiding them? Well, when the boss says jump, you just do. At least the mosquitoes are full now. At one point, we heard shots near the river and rushed there, but it was just Red shooting a deer. That motherfucker. I barely kept myself from cleaning his clock in the end. We got back with nothing but the deer. 2 sentries missing in the morning. Back to the forest, gotta find them. Found our boys pinned to the tree with arrows. Throats cut, those fuckers, at least. Now we know they're out there. Red's group went missing. They were going to check the church. There's a small hamlet down there. And that's their hideout. Well, you bitches had it coming. And it will take a long time for you to die.
Hey! What a pleasant surprise, man! It's me, your pal! You saved me just now, and I brought help. So I had a little drink here to celebrate, and overdid it.
I didn't lose morale for it that time. I gave him the chance to improve, to turn his life around. He chose to kill confused people. I was going to say children, but no, it's been 20 years since the end, and I guess they have grown up, but not mentally. I guess there would have been two ways to go about this section of the game. Interesting. Right, there would have been two ways to go about this section of the game. Help the bandits, side with the bandits, or remove bandit. And to be entirely honest, I'm firmly in the remove bandit group. Oh, that's the camp I snuck through. That's where the dude who got mauled by the bear was. We circled through all that. But, I need to head this way. Excuse me, dear. Oh, I see. I understand. I'm an idiot. Well, this is where all the bandits were. How do I get up to the church? There's probably a path this way. Hello? Is this where I get captured? Hunter's note. If anything happens to me, I want you guys to know this. At the council meeting, you people didn't support my motion to confirm with Roman's point of view, but you all know that Ulyan said right before he died that he was only able to keep the master away from the camp with a Molotov. How many people do we have to lose? How long are we going to keep running from that monster? I didn't say this to the council, but I will say it here. Roman, you're a coward. I will chase the master away or I will die. And then you will know that it was you who killed 2 instructors with your cowardice. Oh no. I'm guessing this is where the Council of the Forest is supposed to be, but guessing the pirates got here. Yep. Well, that's not good. He's here. What is he doing here? Look, bear with me. Bear with me, Mr. Barrington. Lord Barrington, I beg you. Hold on. Hold on a sec. We can talk about this. Have a drink. It's on the house. God damn it. Becomes a difficult situation. Did it just clip through the entirety of that fence? My ankle. Look, Mr. Barrington, you're a respected official of the court, but we need to talk. Jesus. I tried to go for the high ground. It didn't work. Oh no, fence. There's a mechanic to you that I'm missing. I don't have a whole lot of option for it. I'm rapidly running out of options. Is he disengaging? He's disengaging. Fantastic. You know, that achievement gives me some spoilers. Stand your ground at the first stand your ground against the bear at the first encounter. What do you mean, the first encounter? There's going to be a second? Okay, we have an opportunity here. Well, the plan was to go shotguns and sniper rifle, but that seems to have gone tits up. Go ahead and liquidate our excess ammo, because we're not going to find what we need here. We could have, but we're not going to. The setup I wanted to use is not an option. Couple explosive bolts, that's fine. Go ahead and scrap one of those. Alright, that's good. Let's get our crossbow cleaned up so that it works gooder. No additional magazines. This still exists, so we might as well clean it up. .42 rounds is probably more than enough for the rest of this chapter, this mission. Not sure what we're doing here, but it doesn't have gas, Artyom. Really? It's in the same room? They didn't just have it so it would start when you interacted with it? I guess it's a limitation from the way they implemented the generators and whatnot, but it's weird. Also, I'm not sure whether it's going to be what's-his-name stays here to be with Olga, or if Olga joins us. Why did we turn the power on?
Freeze, Drifter!
Out of forest.
We meet again? Though I bet you don't remember who dragged you out of the water. My name is Olga, by the way.
Hello, Olga. I'm here for my associate.
Was it you fighting the master of the forest? Awesome. Our hunters had been staying away from him for years. Damn it. Sorry, teacher. The logs all rusted up. Your friend Alyosha is already at the dam. He said your colonel won't wait, so you don't have much time. Sorry, I can't take you there. At today's council session, the pirates moved to attack your train, but they had no right to even call one without me present. As usual, I need to go and sort this out. But I have a few minutes to give you some directions. You need a boat to get to the dam. And our pirates keep all the boats at their swamp camp. They are not the sharing kind, but that's no reason to attack. Nobody wants bloodshed, so just stay out of their sight. Take the road to the barricade. Go down to the swamp and find the dock. That's where Alyosha and I took the boat from. Teacher, forgive me. There are some left, but be careful.
Okay.
Well, Drifter, take care. And don't make me sorry I helped you people. Tell Alyosha I said hi. I'll stay a bit longer to tend to the grave of the teacher. Decided to relax a bit before the trip. That's a good idea. And I'm stuck in thought here. Once the master decided to haunt the vicinity, people all but stopped coming here, though they haven't forgotten. The teacher raised us all, taught us how to survive in the forest. If not for him, we'd all be long dead. So the girls used to come here every day, and the boys still make it from time to time. Even Roman does visit, though it was because of him that the teacher left back then. Most of us went on a trip down the river. There were just a few people left on duty in the camp. When we came back, we found it raided by bandits. It still pains me to remember the scene. Can't even describe it. Once we and the younger group were done crying, the teacher was digging the graves alone. The elder boys were nowhere to be seen.
So we're hearing the story of her
We
people.
helped the teacher with burying ours. It was dark already when the boys returned and sat around the campfire. Roman was so covered with blood. You could only see his eyes and teeth. Then they started talking. Tracking was easy. The bandits didn't even try covering their tracks. So the boys waited till they all got drunk in their camp and shot them with bows. Then Roman knifed the wounded like they were deer.
Okay.
The teacher just sat there listening. I can still see his chin tremble. And he didn't say anything. Anything at all. They understood what he meant anyway.
A loss of innocence, as those kids he raised are...
Come morning, he was gone. To this church. At first he wouldn't speak to anyone, but us girls kept checking up on him, just to bring him some berries, or ask for advice. And gradually, he started speaking to us. Still, he was like a different man, so distant. He never talked to the older boys anymore, though he'd reply to their letters. And to the rest of us who'd keep visiting him, he would always say we had to become their conscience, keep them from becoming monsters. But how do you do that? And they didn't stop at that either. Started calling themselves pirates, made the floated lumber mill in the swamp their private HQ. Then, they started hanging bandits from the posts, calling them musts. One day they took about 10 bandits alive and used them to test all the boys. Made them kill the bastards. None of ours could do it. And they all got called cowards for that. And then got ostracized. That's how the pioneers came to be.
Ah, sociopathic tendencies, I see.
Of course they all calmed down by now. They're talking to each other at least. But back then, only Luda and I could speak for the teacher at the council meetings.
Well, that's how it goes.
Luda and a few boys just couldn't take it anymore and left. I wonder if they found a better place to live. I still keep checking the radio hoping to hear from them.
It is what it is.
The teacher hoped too, but that hope didn't last long. They left in July, and in September he shot himself. That seemed to get through to Roman. He got calmer. Some of the elder guys went over to the pioneers. After all, the important thing is that we stay together. So now I have an important voice at the council. 'Cause I can kick ass if they don't listen. And not just because they're not supposed to hurt girls. A fair fight is a fair fight. Thing is, the only one I lost to in a fair fight was Roman. And even then, I gave him a blue eye he had to wear for a week. That earned his respect. The one I had the most trouble with was the Admiral. He was Roman's right-hand man. Wouldn't leave the lumber mill no matter what. Kept saying we must defend it if we don't want the mutants to eat the whole valley. But the radiation levels kept climbing there. Roman checked it with the counter himself. So at one council meeting, Roman and our instructors had everyone vote against the Admiral, and the pirates went on to build a new fort near the shore, where it's still okay to stay.
Understandable and comprehensible.
The Admiral would have none of that. So he and his most hardcore flunkies stayed at the mill. I never heard from them again. Radiation's not to be played with. The teacher didn't warn us all for nothing. So now, without the Admiral, there is nobody who dare give me any trouble in the Council. I'll put a leash on them tonight, all right? Don't you worry.
Well, that's good to hear.
I just need some time to gather my thoughts. I don't like politics, really.
No one does.
You could listen to the teacher's diary if you like. He kept recording it, as if he knew. Yes, I must have heard it 100 times already, and still, we let him down. We really did.
Their teacher must have been a man of non-violence.
The radio's silent. My last hope for giving them a positive goal, leading them out of this forest dead end, was a complete fluke. Where did I go wrong? How could these great, talented, active, brave, honest, friendly children who would actively seek justice turn into monsters? Sure, I'm no Pestalozzi, but I did all I could. And even more, I gave them all my soul, my life. And what did that result in? A society of shut-ins who only respect strength and are no less cruel than the bandits they fight. Yes, some of them kept their purity, shrugged off the bad influence, and ended up leaving. I gave them all the fuel I had. But how few they were. Most changed. Could it be that in this world that routinely changes even the harmless animals into nightmarish freaks, mankind simply has no future? What is there to hope for? What's the point of even going through the motions anymore?
Ah, he wanted them to be...
Well, at tonight's council session, I'm going to remind them all what the teacher thought in the end. I'll give them a piece of my mind. Did the teacher save us all so that we could just attack people? Defending ourselves is one thing, but attacking, they can't deny that, and we'll have to stand down. Those pirates. Oh, boys.
Well, that's kind of sad. How do I get down? If I fall from here, it'll kill me, so... Ah, here we are. Surprised we didn't get a morale point for that. No, like really, genuinely surprised. Normally you get a morale point for that kind of thing. Anya, the instructor, died protecting youngsters from the wolves. Yumishik, the instructor, died of wounds after killing 4 bandits in melee. Boha, the instructor, died saving one of ours captured by the marauders. Julian, the instructor, died leading the master away from the camp. I guess it's weird to say that they're not kids anymore, but... Well, no, I guess it could be said they're children of the apocalypse, the what came after, the remnants of what was before. Okay, Trigger, enjoy your lurk. Alright, where does it want us to go? It wants us to go down there. We haven't exactly been exploring this place as well as previous regions, but it is lending itself to being played very linearly. Oh, this is gonna bring me right down behind the pirates. Well, stealth has become a difficult option as it's become daytime, and...
Damn, our luck's just getting worse by the day.
What are you going on about?
Not what, but whom? Do you know the drifter that the pioneers caught?
Yeah? What about it?
That guy got away. But the problem is, he was not alone.
So what? We'll catch them all anyways.
The first one, maybe. The second one, no. Is a tough catch. Lots of people tried, no dice.
That's one sneaky bastard. Which means if we catch him...
Yeah, we'll be saying our vows in the teacher's house tomorrow. Keep your eyes peeled. This is our chance. What the?
Nothing. Once again, because this is so annoying. What the?
You can somewhat see me through the floor. Which is,
So it was just me imagining things.
and
What the hell is that? Gotta take a closer look. Why are you down? That shack. I think there's someone.
Yeah, there's over there!
unfortunate. I can take this path to the left and get behind them. I might be able to just bull rush my way through from the front, though.
Stay here, feeding the mosquitoes. Still, better than wolves, I guess.
Oh, that was a big snake.
I feel like someone's looking at me.
The intruders over there!
I shouldn't have bothered trying to neutralize them. Proper course of action would have been to just sneak past. And we're back here. All right, so it's much easier to go from the front.
Stop right there! Yeah, the bastard wants a boat! Take him down! We count to 5! 1, 2! I don't know how to count!
I don't know how to count. That's gotta be the... Oh, that is some hilarious, unfortunate slapstick of just like, okay, we're gonna count to 5. 1, 2, fire. What the hell are you doing? I don't know how to count. Oh. Alright, so the front doesn't always work. Accidentally quick saved when I meant to load, so... How am I gonna deal with this? So sometimes I can slip in, sometimes I can't. Not sure what I did different between the first and the third time, but... Did the dialogue break?
Better change position. Because if the master doesn't get me here, the wolves definitely could.
You had a nice valve.
Just my luck, I guess. The other...
Not sure who was spotting me from where, but getting spotted I was. No one close by. Sounds like someone's directly above me, too.
Hey, who's that over there?
What do you mean, who's that over there?
Who's? Who? What? Huh? Who's that?
Can't see him! There he is, an intruder!
Time to see if we can run. What about a crossbow? It gave me the option to knock him out for a moment. I think I can get up on top of the ship where I knocked out those people. And if I can do that, I should be able to deal with the rest. I mean, at least it's dark in here, so I got that going for me. I don't actually want to kill any of these people because they really don't deserve it. They're the closest thing to confused kids as I think the game was comfortable getting.
What is that shadow?
Nothing.
What?
No.
Imagining things again.
Nope, just go to sleep. It's fine. It's fine. He's in the dark. Oh.
Huh? Who's that?
Oh, there's a gatehouse over there. Not the best place for him to go down, but,
What's the matter with you? He's dead. Someone killed one of our guys. Let's find the bastards.
Dead? What do you mean dead? I didn't kill anyone.
We don't want him running around our forest.
What do you mean? From what angle? In what world did they manage to see me? I'm gonna have to reload the save anyways, but like...
I need to reload!
I don't know what the rules are for being able to knock someone who's already seen me out. Alright, where did it, save? Back here again. Well, I don't know where that rifle went, but... it don't exist no more.
What was that? Hey, who's there? Let's see. It was nothing. Should stay there.
This is... Nope, just go to sleep. Nothing to worry about. No. Didn't see anything.
Anyway, I should have some sleep. Because as it is, there's no point in me standing here.
Hope I don't have to stay here for long. This place just sucks.
As if the intruders would come here. The wolves could, that's for sure.
As long as I don't sprint, I won't make much noise when moving. I have no idea how I managed to get in here. Alright, so I got two guys up ahead, and I need them to not be there. And there's a dude on my right. This has become a problem.
Why do I have
These guys know how to have overlapping patrols, and that's a problem. Because I need to slip past without killing anybody.
So, what's down there?
Nothing.
Who would have thought? Hey, are you alright?
Just go to sleep. You didn't see anything.
Why the hell do I have to stand here alone? This is not the way friends should arrange things. Hey, who's there?
What?
You're done, Drifter!
God damn it. Hey, Brock, how am I doing? I'm doing frustrating because I knocked one dude unconscious and I was standing behind that man, spamming the button to knock him unconscious. But despite him, with his back to me, not knowing I was there, I could not render him unconscious.
Hey, what the hell? There's trash over there.
Hey, what's that down there? This is the place where sure I saw something move, I swear. Was it squirrels again? Something's wrong with me today.
Nothing.
I just imagine. Who would have thought? Why would the intruders want to go here? What's that strange noise over
Please, I beg you.
Cans everywhere. It's like living in a dumpster.
I'm doing alright. Exodus being my least favorite.
What was that shadow?
It is clearly the least polished of the three. It is very, very clearly the least polished of the three.
So, what's down there? It was nothing.
Squirrels. Damn them all to hell.
Look heavier then. It could have been the master of the forest.
Oh, god damn it. Well, that's death. Or it... Why did it teleport me there? Metro Exodus did a lot of new and innovative things for the Metro series. Not things that have never been done before, but things that have never been done in the Metro series before. And, I have mixed feelings about them. The transition into a open world game was not a clean one, it was not a smooth one, it didn't go without pains. And the floaty jump least of all is frustrating.
Huh? What could that be down there? See?
Don't ask how I managed that.
Let's see who is stupid enough to be hiding there. Steady.
He's looking directly at me.
Trouble if he makes it to instructor's rank. I have to see what's there.
Hey, what is that? See? Down there? Why would any intruder...
Thanks for the raid the other night. Oh, no problem. You don't think the Metro series needed it? You really enjoyed the story-driven nature of it. As most games are open world these days, having something a bit more on rails is alleviating. Well, I think the problem I have is that in these... like, as you go through the Metro series, Metro 2033 had arguably the worst gameplay, but the best narrative focus. While Last Light, it had a better story. Or not a better story, it had a worse story, but better gameplay, but the story was still completely acceptable. Like, I had no real issues with the story. There were some odd bits, but, like, it's fine. And most importantly, it still felt like Metro. But getting into Metro Exodus... Like, the problem is that I'm biased. I played the Stalker games. I played all the Stalker series. I played modded Stalker. So, in my mind, it's... I guess it can be said that it's a bad thing that whenever I see Metro Exodus and I'm playing Metro Exodus, I'm not feeling Metro, I'm feeling Stalker. Is Stalker playthrough next? No. As much fun as that would be, I don't trust the X-Ray engine, which is the engine the Stalker games are on. Because even without streaming it, I've had crash after crash after crash with that. It does not play well with modern systems. It doesn't play well with the original systems it was designed for. Hold a note. Hello again, Leota. Speaking of Madman, the Admiral and his crew are staying put at the old lumber mill. Would you imagine that? He says that rather sit here and wait for the mutants to come ashore. He's gonna shoot them in the water. They're all crazy, but they are ready to risk everything to make the lives of others a bit safer, and I couldn't talk them out of it no matter what. And you thought I'd abandon people like these. I'm sorry, I just can't. Good luck to you guys. Again, your Alex. Depends on the hardware you're running, you guess. You've had very few problems with Gamma.
Because as it is, there's no point in me standing here.
It really is just a mixed bag. Sometimes it's got no problems. Sometimes you can play for days on end and it will never give you any problems. Other times, it will instantly crash on startup.
There he is, that intruder!
I can't do anything about you, so just kill me and get it over with. Your Intel and NVIDIA. I'm tired and bored. But actually, I think I'm running... What is it? I think it's NVIDIA graphics driver with an AMD CPU.
What's in that pass? You're damn bandit! What the hell?
No, things have gotten bad. So, there's what I'm looking for.
There, eat one of these!
Very compelling. Just need you to let me... God damn it. Mind the Gamma mod was based on the Anomaly mod, which had a lot of community fixes and optimizations, so maybe that's why. Even then, sometimes mod packs like to just fold on themselves. They like to just go from working fine one day to completely non-functional the next. Sometimes random bits get flipped, and sometimes it goes from a functional experience to not. One more follower to 150? It's very interesting, isn't it? Doesn't feel like it. Alright, so the gate's open. Now I just need boat. Almost at the goal. Just the final stretch. Yep. Almost there. Oh, are any of these postcards I can take? No.
Weird. Feels like someone's staring at me. Scary stuff.
Huh? Hey, who's that over there?
No one?
Why do I have to stand here? Stupid place. Huh? It was just me, I guess. What the hell?
Oh, this becomes a difficult situation. Please watch your buckshot.
The drifter's been down!
Will they ever just forget about me?
Are we going to let that intruder get away, guys? Find him! We just have to! Hey you! Come on already! You can't hide here anyway!
I need to get to that boat. I'm not sure how to path there well.
You shouldn't have come to our forest, drifter! Come out while I'm asking nicely, drifter! I'll find you anyway! There he is!
Oh, hell.
The intruder is here, guys!
Buckshot. It's refreshing to see shotguns be devastating at even at a range. Unfortunately, it's only whenever enemies use them.
If I could help anyone standing here.
So this has already been flipped.
Why the hell do I have to stand here alone? This is not the way friends should arrange things.
Heads up! That pass!
What's that? Was that the movement? Could that be down there? See?
What's the matter with
What's
you?
that?
Let's find that intruder! We don't want him running around our forest! The intruder is here, guys!
Thank you, Gabe. Very nice. Just shoot me. I have to say, this is the most frustrating part of it, is just having to wait for the game to decide, like, yes, you are now in the perfect position to knock the person out. Sorry, it's you have to wait for the prompt. If you don't wait for the prompt, nothing happens.
This place gives me the creeps, that's what it does.
Ah, damn it.
There he is, an intruder!
Yes, yes. God damn it, I fell in the water. Don't think I can go that way, so... Also, sometimes jumping is sticky. I don't know how to phrase it any other way than sometimes you go to jump and you just slide.
What's in that pass?
Who goes? Look, there's something down there. See it?
All over the place.
In a moment here, I'm going to be receiving bullets in the back.
The intruder! He's here!
Yep. Too late. I'm gone. Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye. I needed a boat literally just to row 20 feet? 30 meters? 100 units? 60 arbitrary units of measure? I'm guessing this is the wood mill. Oh boy, this is the wood mill where the irradiated members of the party are gonna be. Let's real quick take a quick inspection on the mods we've got. Did we get any extra mods for the crossbow? Nope. Okay then. For some reason I thought that'd be a walkable platform. I would say the door is locked, but it might just be sealed. Artyom, local radiation huffer. Unfortunate. I did try turning this on, but I guess, yeah, it's completely out of power. That's unfortunate. Oh, you bastard. Great, this is open. To what end? I got hit through the wall. You'll be lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Have fun. Oh, I see. I'm dumb. Alright. And if chat would like to know what I mean, I noticed some cables, some wires that I can use to get to where I think I need to go. Yeah, you can see them there. I guess I have to follow those wires in order to reactivate the power. Then I can get the power on and... Please don't be out of fuel. It is not, in fact, out of fuel. Fantastic. Tell me, is there a reason I can't electrify the water? You know, it's the classic, had I known about that area on the right before I came here, it wouldn't have been a problem. But as I didn't know, I had to go around. Alright, this place has power, which means I can take that elevator up now. I don't know why I need to take the elevator up, but I can take the elevator up. Let's take the elevator up. Should be above the radiation now. Hey, dude, are you shitting out your blood yet?
Rat got your tongue, so you can't knock on the door anymore, eh? As the teacher said, courtesy distinguishes us from bandits and other animals. Wait a moment. You're not one of ours. A bandit, then. Don't look like one. Though you never know with them bandits. Different shit every day. Am I right or what, Senya?
You're always right, Admiral, sir.
Put a sock in it. Your nose is brown enough. Where was I? Ah, the bandit. Well, you're here. Which means that all those spineless worms and wannabe pirates are all dead. Am I right? Don't bother answering. Everyone knows I'm right. And good riddance, I say.
Perhaps we should offer him our hospitality, Admiral, sir. He is a guest, even though he's a bandit.
Ah, that's an idea. Take a seat, bandit. Let's have some tea. I bet you never tried anything quite like it. I gathered, dried, and brewed it myself. Can't get any help from this worthless lot. At least, they don't eat much. Hey, boys? Yeah.
trying our best, Admiral, sir.
Quit your yapping. Making a worse racket than the damn Aqua's in heat. No respect for our guest either. He
Oh,
can't
you
get a
poor
word in
bastard.
edgewise. Don't mind them. To our meeting. That's a good tea. The fussy ground-loving rats don't drink it, though. Radiation! Radiation! Radiation, my ass. Just look at us.
Dangerous.
We're all healthy as can be.
Oh, the bird.
Thanks for coming here. See how happy my boys are? We don't really have anyone to talk to here anymore.
They all left.
We're
the
all
cowards.
forgotten here. Even Roman forgot about us. Yet he was here with us when we built this base. All the boys remember that. Don't you now?
Yes, he was here.
I remember. We all remember. That's right, boys. You all remember. But that bastard just forgot. And the other ground-loving rats too. They all forgot. We're protecting them all with our lives here. At first, they were so happy. They shouted, "We'll kill all the bandits! The pioneers are cowards! The teacher is wrong! We're better off attacking!" Didn't they, boys?
Yeah, they did.
They shouted their throats sore. Yeah, louder than those bandits we shot. There you have it. My boys do remember. And those don't. You could always count on them when you wanted someone to shout and call pioneers names. Aye, but when the going got tough, and the Aquas started attacking in their hundreds, they changed their tune. Oh, radiation! Oh, it's dangerous! Oh, the girls say teacher told them to tell us that we have to get out. Well, fighting the Aquas ain't as fun as hanging bandits from the posts. You can rob the bandits when you kill them, but mutants don't have much worth taking. So who cares if they're about to eat the whole valley, right? Pathetic rats. That's who they are.
Ground-loving rats.
A bit late to start listening to the teacher, too. Though, those rats don't care whom they listen to. Be it teacher or the girls, if doing so gives them an excuse for chickening out. So, they all left. The cowards. Even the pioneers have more spine than that slime. They followed Ludmila to the dam. They were going to take the tunnels and then go along the reservoir, those adventurers. I've no idea if they actually got anywhere. But they weren't afraid of no radiation, that's for certain. Well, the only person who still has balls in that sorry lot is Olga. She did visit us a lot here, and she always thrashed those cowards at council sessions.
Visit us, my ass! It's you who she visit!
Yeah, right. Me! Though, if not for my spine wound, Olga and I would have turned this valley upside down. But now, who needs a cripple? To hell with her! A woman on a ship is bad luck. Besides, we stayed with you. Yes, my boys did stay here. I had to do some persuading to make them stay, though. Even you were going to abandon your old friend, weren't you? Weren't you?
Come on, Admiral, sir. We'd never do that.
Yeah. Tell that to this new guy.
Be lurking. Gonna play a little more Starfield before stream. Oh boy, have fun with that.
I can read you all like a book. And I say, you were going to leave me.
This is very sad to watch.
And had I not brewed my tea extra super strong that day, you would have. No doubt about that. Hey, careful with the guitar.
Got it, sir. I'll be careful.
Come on, remember, this thing is an instrument.
Yes, sir. An instrument.
What the hell is up with you today? Do you want to scrub the deck so bad?
Sorry, Admiral.
Don't be sorry. Be better. How about you play something instead of dropping that guitar? I'd go for a shanty.
Yes, Admiral. One shanty coming up. To hell! You're all ground-loving rats! Rats!
Yes, I've been thinking. Why don't we have a smoke? I say we should.
Oh, this is probably gonna get hit with copyright, but that's fine.
This is good. Strong, the way I like it. This tea is as good for smoking as it is for brewing. It can also cure any sickness and solve your marital problems.
Have you thought about going back? Joining the others?
The smell is an acquired taste, but I like it a lot. And my boys here don't have any problems with it. Not anymore.
I think it's time you stop playing, Admiral. So.
Tea's good. Makes me sleepy though. Look, Bandit. You know what? Just stay here with us. Living here is fun. We can talk, eat, and drink all we want. We'll find you a bunk tomorrow.
Good night, Admiral.
I'll take a nap in the meantime. Just a little rest.
Good tea. Good tea.
I'm surprised they didn't have the Admiral talk in his sleep. I think that was the longhouse. The other... Well, the rest of the Admiral's boys used. Before heading down there, I am gonna go check out... Ah, Nyx has food. What did you end up getting? Before I use that zipline and point of no return, I'm gonna go down and take a peek at that longhouse. Ow. Poison snake. How lovely. You got quiche. What kind of quiche? What's in it? Ah, you're gonna lurk to eat your quiche. Enjoy your lurk. Peas and bacon. Now, quickly before my filter runs out. I would say now it's looking like a proper Helsing, but Helsing was pneumatic. Nope, filter's out. Could make a new one, but it's better if I just accept the damage. Well, this is... Oh, I can't use my backpack on a moving surface. I guess that tracks. Alright. Yeah, those ran out. Give me a couple more minutes with a filter. Admiral is still napping. It's fine. It's okay. It feels wrong to have left him there, but what can you do? Hey, Purple OJ, how are you? That's a tank. Well, there's the bear again, doing bear things. Oi. You're doing all right. That's good to hear. As for how Exodus is oh no, going I have my problems with it overwhelmingly because it feels less like Stalker than previous entries, if you catch my drift. Or it feels less like Metro and feels more like Stalker. English is my first language, I promise you. Stalker was a good series, but you get how it being different is not the best. Well, in the case of what I mean here, I'm a fan of Stalker. What in the electrical anomaly is going on? I'm a fan of Stalker, but sometimes whenever you... Oh, darkness anomaly, right. But I think the way I described it to a friend, it's like going to a burger place and getting a hot dog. You know? You wanted something in particular, and that's not what you ended up getting. Metro, to me, was always a game about the narrative experience, the story it had to tell. Right. And Exodus doesn't exactly want... Its story is there, it's just not as forefront. I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's there, and it is the driving force, it's just... It's the classic statement of they put more dev time into the game, but it didn't... It was their first go about doing open world stuff, and they flubbed it a little bit. At least I think they did. Metro Exodus is by no means a bad game, it's just not what I was looking for at the time, like, as I play it. Oh god, you're joking. Giant spider QTE jump scare? Nope. Probably would have improved this situation, however. Alright, into the corner I go. Three in one go. Hey, you full or are you empty? Open world screws up a lot of games. Same thing happened to Diablo 4. It's a good game, but it's the same Diablo story. But it's not the same Diablo story you loved. I mean, that and there was a greater focus on dev time for monetization. My god, the monetization in Diablo 4 surprises... I should say it surprises me, but it really doesn't after Diablo Immortal. Alright, this is gonna need fuel. It didn't need fuel, the gas can... No, no it does. Okay. Like, I'll say I don't mind that Metro Exodus went open world, but I mind that the story has gone a bit weird. And that characters act differently than the way I'd come to expect. Like, sure, Miller's a hard ass, but I expect him to at least be competent, but they kind of made it so he wasn't. Like, I guess it's the whole, it's human to make mistakes, but... I don't know. I just think the way they handled him was weird. They also made the galaxy brain decision to make a lot of quick actions overlap with your heal key. Make it so that, like, oh, I want to go for the quick kill. Well, that's the same button as heal, so if you're missing any health, you're going to be using a heal. Even if you don't want to use that heal right now, you are going to use a heal. The lights are on. People are home. Why are the spiders not being unalived like they should be? I will say I like Metro Exodus. I'm enjoying it, but not for the reasons I should be. Blood-soaked letter. There was no rail car up there. Why did we even think it would be? Sure, the Marauders used it to come here, but wouldn't they leave someone to guard it? So when that someone understood the others were not going to come back, he just left with it. And it looks like we're not coming back either. The spiders were just making noises in the dark corners while we were going there, but on the way back, they pounced on us as soon as we shut the gate. Not that coming back would do us any good. Rowan is not a forgiving type. Liuda would be able to talk him into letting us back, but she had her mind set on leaving, and she left, on foot, no less. Gotta admire her guts, but still, she's crazy. Then again, she could actually get somewhere. It's time. The spiders are close. Farewell, everyone. You poor bastard. Oh, we can stop, clean our weapons, and resupply for a moment, though... I'm having trouble with chemicals. Cleaning the crossbow only increases its accuracy, so I don't care. Time to dismantle all the ammo I'm not currently using. I could dismantle the steel balls and whatnot, but I'm going to pass on that for now. So I like how the lighter has an infinite fuel source. It never runs out of fuel. Is this where they're gonna hit us with a jump scare? Rat. Hello, rat. I desire to pick up the rat. I want to have it right on my shoulder. Oh, goodbye, rat. Good luck surviving the spiders. I'm not sure how you managed to get down here, but... Those lights are going to go off in a second here, and I'm going to have to deal with a lot of spiders, aren't I? No, it doesn't seem so. Alright, I had some concerns, but it seems to be fine. Aloysia!
Come get some! Artyom? Damn, you're alive! I'm so glad to see you. And I just managed to get in contact with the Aurora. They are worried. And I get that. This place isn't as simple as it first seemed. Come, I'll show you.
Is there something in the water?
Let's go, Artyom. Hear the counter react? There's a hell of a lot of radioactive sediment behind that concrete. And soon, it'll bring an end to this valley.
Oh.
Because the dam barely holds. Use your binoculars if you don't believe me. We can't stay here. Nobody can, really. Ah, well, see that zipline? Those kids built it back when there wasn't as much seepage. That's where we need to go. The old man said the Aurora will soon be on the dam. We gotta hurry.
Hey, we gotta warn those people.
It seems that Anna is not doing too good. We'll know more soon.
Where did you get a crossbow?
Come on, Artyom.
Probably from Olga. Yeah.
Man, I gotta tell you, I met this awesome girl here. She's drop-dead gorgeous. Name's Olga, an instructor. Everyone respects her. Plus, she's pretty understanding. Believe me when I said we're not enemies. She was the one who let me go from the camp. Love at first sight. I kept telling you people about my animal magnetism. So, here's your proof. She was so smitten. She even walked with me. And, you know, this is something new for me. I hated to say goodbye. I asked her to come with us. I can't leave them all. She's so strong.
Okay.
So now I have this thought stuck in my head. I hope Olga persuades all those guys to leave. And leaves herself.
Nice hat.
I don't like this feeling, Artyom. There's this beast I saw. A bear the size of a freaking house.
Yep.
Hear that? I think it smelled us. This bridge has seen better days.
Yep. Pitter patter, dude. You don't want to stop on that kind of bridge. Unfinished letter. It was a mistake. We shouldn't have left. I should have stayed with Roman. Then I could still hope there was a real life somewhere out there behind the dam, and the guys would be alive. Now I know that what's out there. It's a sea endless of radioactive water. All the pus of this gangrenous world is gathered there to one day flood the tiny sandbox that was our universe for so many years. The dam won't last long. The reservoir used to be much smaller, and now I walked for a week and didn't see the end of it. If you find this letter, please tell the others in the valley. Then again, what's the point? It's not like there's anywhere they could go. Everything is coming to an end, just like the gas in my lamp. I don't want the spiders to get me. The whole thing seems so stupid now. Alex, I'm sorry. No regrets, Mr. Freeman. Alright. Nothing here, I guess we push on now. Grab it. There's a weird rabbit outside. I think it's sick. Blink. I think Artyom now has a concussion.
You alive there? Huh? What the hell?
Hello, bear. Could you perhaps do not?
Artyom, get out of there! Shit!
It's the middle of a rainstorm. Why is it on fire? The reality is I don't have any medical... I don't have anything to counteract bear. Hey, look, whatever works. Would you perhaps do not, Mr. Bear? Okay, he's decided to leave. He's decided to just... He's... Oh, no, he did not decide that he's done. He has mushrooms growing on his ass. That's not mushrooms, those are my crossbow bolts. They just look like mushrooms because of the fluorescent green. This is scripted. Goodbye, Mr. Bear.
What an enormous beast! Well, Artyom, help me here. Let's restore this line's tension.
You missed the entire fight because of a 5-minute ad break?
We're done.
Unfortunate. If it makes you feel any better, I promise you.
I told you people. They just needed passage.
Are you sure you're not coming?
I'm sorry, Alyosha.
Give her the letter.
I can't just up and live like this. No matter how much I like you.
In this case, I bid you farewell, my fair lady. Ah, to hell with it. Olga, I'll be back.
I'll be waiting.
Artyom, let's go. Olga! Remember what I told you! Get them out of the valley! There's death behind the dam! I just hope she convinces them! They are stubborn like children, I guess! Even though they look like useless pioneers, huh? She'll handle them
You guys really had us worried there. Anna is in bad shape. We must move. Time is short.
Aloysia doesn't get wounded. He can get wounded?
Neither the air nor the drugs we found along the way are of any help now. The illness has progressed too far. Come.
If it makes you feel any better about missing the boss fight with the bear, it was mostly just shooting in the ass and quarter circle
We all
strafing.
remained silent while the Aurora was running along the poison sea held at bay by the dam. We believed we'd be back. Now, having seen the sword of Damocles hanging over the valley, we knew it was not meant to be. Alyosha is especially worried. His Olga is there. Perhaps he will be able to warn her via radio and save the people there. What happens next? I have no idea. I am ready for anything. Anything but one thing. Anna, please, hold on. Without you, I have nothing to live for, nothing to dream about. Doubly so, since if not for that dream of mine, you'd be all right now.
Artyom, you know, when I found this photo of the Pacific Ocean, I just knew for some reason that we were going to go there in the end. All these rivers, mountains, deserts, they just won't do. It's ocean or bust.
Place your money on a whale
I
leviathan.
believed we could make it. I did. I know I'll get there. And if I need some help, you'll be there for me. You'll save me again, won't you? Artyom, please. Stop torturing yourself. It hurts to even look at you. You and Dad, too. It's not your dream, and not his belief in the occupying forces. It's just fate. A stupid piece of cloth in the wind. Rotten concrete. An idiotic ammo dump.
Artyom, you should go. I'll give her a shot. Let her sleep a bit.
Unfortunate. You also just wish Twitch didn't put them on during important things every time. I wish I could manually set them to go off instead of just having to being able to snooze them.
Come with me, bratucha. There are things to discuss.
Very good,
Hey,
Christ.
Leave your work for the moment. Come to the bridge. Stepan, come to the bridge.
All right, one moment.
Tell me what happened, Nastya.
Don't worry, Artyom. Everything will be okay.
No.
Anna's strong. Why are you crying then?
I'm afraid.
Olga, Alyosha here. I'm online as promised. I hope you can hear me.
How is she? Well,
start. And it seems to be bad.
We haven't had any other variety in a long time. So no
Take a seat, bratucha. Boy, this conversation is not gonna be simple, I think.
Never is.
Until today, we thought that this shot of Novosibirsk was a simple error.
What's
We
up
were
with
wrong.
it?
The legend says irradiated zones are highlighted in shades of green, while purple highlights indicate errors. Today, though, I found some small print. The thing is, radiation levels way outside of normal operational range of the scanner are also marked as errors. Simply put, the radiation there may well be completely off the scale. We're about 500 clicks from Novosibirsk, and radiation outside is almost as high as back in Moscow.
Cadmium, alright?
The shots are 20 years old. The radiation can't be quite as high now, but still, Novosibirsk is most probably.
So what do we do now?
I'll tell you what we do. Artyom and I will go.
This is not
All
the
right?
other way. We go together.
No,
Sir,
no.
please.
First, she is my daughter, his wife. My paranoia about the occupation forces drove her into that damned bunker. And Artyom with his dream. He dragged us out of Moscow. So we too are to blame.
He's got a point.
Still, we are the order. We are one crew and we should all act accordingly. We should all go.
Discussion is closed. This is not an order mission. It is a personal errand, mine and Artyom's. We don't need any help. Second, we don't know the exact location of the medicine. It might be in the city center, or in one of the Akadem Gorodok labs. So Anna's life might well end up in your hands, too. Third and last, wherever we might go, winter is coming. And getting the Aurora stuck in snow is what?
That's something we can't allow.
Do you remember what
Quite a
Yermak
delay.
said? Remind
There's a
them,
huge
please.
railway technology museum at the city outskirts. We'll almost certainly find a snowplow for the Aurora there.
So, gentlemen, your missions are to search the Akadem Gorodok labs and prepare Aurora for the winter. Crew, get ready for the mission. Also, we are starting constant radiation level monitoring outside, effective immediately. Sam, you're first.
Yes, sir.
I think that lethal radiation levels there are actually good news for
It'll
us.
keep people away.
You mean there was nobody left to rob the drugstores and hospitals?
Exactly. Unlike the towns we've been to.
Colonel, sir. An update on the suits.
Yes, what's the situation?
I managed to assemble only 2 complete ones.
You see, they're for Artyom and me. It's fate, that's what it is. Will they help?
Well, they'll protect you from dust. But even the direct radiation there is so high, it could...
Yes, can you add more protection?
Sure, Yermak does have some lead sheets in store, but the suits are rather bulky and heavy as it is.
We aren't exactly attending a dance party there. How much time will it give us?
A couple of hours. Not enough, I think.
Better than nothing. Don't worry. We'll make do. Always have.
I'll add some lead shielding to the car's cabin. Try to stay inside for as long as you can out there.
Thanks. Get on it then.
Yes, Colonel, sir.
Well, I'm sure this will be quite the thing. Let's head back and make some adjustments to my equipment.
The medicine is called Renogen F, and she was completely amazed by it. Mind you, she was a real doctor, unlike me.
Katya, believe me, your mother would be proud of you.
Thank you, Alyosha. I hoped I could help, but Anna's case seems to be...
Crossbow, they're just calling it the Helsing.
The gas on the Volga lost most of its punch already, but it was enough to start the destructive process. Of course, the hopes I had for the valley and its air were naive, but Even the valley in the end.
Yes, air, water, in the forest. It's all there. But I'm afraid not for long. A pity. The people there are actually quite nice. We'd find some common ground.
Is the dam in such danger?
It is. But even if it could hold out for years more, a third of the valley is already polluted with radiation. All the fallout was accumulating at the bottom of the reservoir for years and years. And now it's seeping through. Yet if the dam fails, I hope they listen to my advice.
Do you love her?
Alex the Bone with his boys reached their camp from the other side of the forest.
Yes.
If it is fate, you'll meet her again, definitely. Well, I'll go check up on Anna.
Looks like they're all moving somewhere.
Sure.
Gather everyone.
Tell
Call
her
the
I
guys
said
from the
hi.
lakes back. Talk to Long's gang too. You must strike before they reach the next forest. Don't worry about us. We're done for here. We locked ourselves in a barn. All 5 of us. We'll shoot back while we still have ammo. Those fuckers are all over the place.
Motherfucker, they shot Stoddard! Ah, take this, you bitches!
Yeah, we're done for. Start to try picking out to see where they are. Took an hour right through the eye. Nailed them to the wall, like a bug. All right, it's time. Bye, guys. I shake your hands and all.
This is a civil defense headquarters message. The following cities are declared off limits until special notice.
Interesting.
Due to extreme radioactive pollution. Larnov, Birsk, Kemerov, Novokuznetsk, Novosibirsk, Tomsk. Do not leave shelters without a specific order. Do not use water from open bodies of water. Do not walk on unpaved roads. The railroad can only be used by trains equipped with air filtration systems. Do not use any other railroad vehicles, regardless of the state of the tracks. Due to extreme radioactive pollution, all citizens leaving their shelters as ordered are to proceed to designated evacuation hubs immediately for urgent decontamination. I repeat, the following cities are declared off limits until special notice due to extreme
Aren't we heading to one of those cities?
Birsk, Kemerov, Novokuznetsk, Novosibirsk, Tomsk.
Come in, Pioneer. Over. Come in, Alder. Do you read me? Over.
Kids?
Alder, you missed 12 communication windows already. Situation here is nominal. Nothing to report. Over. Colonel Klepnikov, do you read me? Please come in. Dad, please. Come in. Over. Alder, this is Pine. I can't keep the receiver on for too long. We'll be back for the next agreed window. Over. Dad, please, come back. Over. Pine. Over and out.
Okay, we might find a couple of kids in the next area. Well, at least we have food, fuel, and water.
Yes, Artyom. I never told this story before, but I'd like you to listen. You see, I had this Tokarev pistol. That fail-proof thing had failed me once. It was a great gun, powerful. Punched through any body armor you could still move in. But it only had 8 bullets. And that just proved not enough. I came upon some bandits that were tormenting a family, and I just couldn't. So, I snapped and got all of them. Save for one. The fucker hit me hard. By the time the Order people
Yep.
arrived, I was half dead. Thought they were angels. Anyhow, here's why I'm telling you this now. There are more of us now than I had bullets then. So, I'm sure we can take whatever the world throws at us and win.
Ah, pneumatic bow system. Don't know why it lowers the damage, but... Oh, we can decide whether we want the Helsing or the Tikar. We'll be taking the Helsing because I can get my crossbow bolts back. Alright, we'll grab a shotgun, a shambler for close encounters. Hopefully it'll work for mid-range encounters as well. This is still set up the way I like it. I don't need the heavy stock. Yeah, let's grab the heavy stock. Back to trading. You have to do. Take care. All right, Purple OJ, have fun. I hope you get many gains, whether it be in. Right. Sorry. Good luck with your training. Hope you have fun. Hope to see you next time. I'm out of metal. Now that's enough for a little bit of ammo. Just a pinch, just a hair. I hate how it resets my ammo every single time. Katya's note. Boys, the medicine is called Renergen F, but besides it, be on the lookout for antibiotics. The best would be ciprofloxacin at amoxicillin. But grab whichever you find anyways. We won't get her to Novosibirsk if we let any infection to add the gas damage. Also try to find some silate. I only have 2 doses left and some medicinal gelatin in case bleeding does start again. If you see anything else like antiseptic, surgical sutures, or bandages, pack it all. You can never have too much of that, but still, first things come first.
So, Bratucha, out for a smoke, I see. I remember if I already told you about this. Read about the kind of people I would meet. And that
This isn't the place to be smoking.
The rest people were good. So here's what my take on this is now, Bratucha. I just wasn't lucky. And now with you and the others here, I figure I just hit a jackpot with so many good people together. Take Duke for one. He keeps boasting about how he's going to shoot enemies up, all that. In fact, when you two were at that bridge, he didn't kill the cultist. Didn't even shoot that Silantius, and that is a shot I'd take in a heartbeat. So, what does that make him? A kind guy, that's what, yeah. Or Damir. Visiting his homeland was his dream. I thought he'd just stay there, especially since we took that Baron bastard down. No, Damir still went with us. He couldn't just leave his friends.
He's just giving a recap of the events as they've already happened.
Alyosha too. I thought he was kinda rudderless, but he found the love of his life. Imagine that. And did he stay with her? No. He cares for you and Anna enough to leave the girl and come with us to Siberia. It's gonna be a while before he sees his Olga again.
No one would see.
So here's the main point. Bratucha, if you and the Colonel have people like this coming with you, this means our cause is right and we can take anything on. Don't it?
Is he smoking asbestos or something? Well, pitter-patter. Let's get going. I didn't talk to Sam, who was in the front, but I'm
Anna
sure it's
isn't
fine.
giving up. She believes in me, believes in us, and for a good reason. Thousands of kilometers of track behind us. We are finally approaching Novosibirsk, a dead city concealing her hope for life, the medicine that could save her, somewhere in its cold, irradiated heart. A year ago, we left the poisoned ruins of Moscow, and now we are about to enter another city stiff in the murderous embrace of winter and radiation. Will we ever find somewhere to live on the surface? Maybe. But for now, we're returning back into the bowels of Metro. Back to save Anna.
Pitter-patter. Let's get going. That's a lot of Geiger counter ticking. And I don't have enough ammo for this.
What do you know? We're here. Novosibirsk. I sure hope this time it's not another bunch of nuts.
The bridges are undamaged, and the radiation's climbing like crazy. I think there'll be no nutcases this time.
The houses are undamaged too. Sam, what's with the radiation?
8 times higher than in Moscow and still climbing, Colonel. I think we better not stay outside for too long here.
Are you ready, Artyom? Follow me.
Good luck. You can rely on us.
The situation here looks more complex than we thought. Still, time is short, so we're taking the direct approach. Let's refresh the plan. Yermak! We'll take the Aurora south to the Sibirskaya cargo station. I marked it. Stepan!
Krist, Sam, Idiot, and I will handle the Institute building in Akadem Gorodok. We'll pay a visit to the Railroad Museum on the way. There might be something for the Aurora.
I've stayed to guard the Aurora with Tokarev.
Good. Artyom and I are checking the Institute's main building. Radiation is way too high here, so we'll try to get there through the metro. Well, let's get to it. Good luck, Spartans.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Well, time to see what Miller is capable of.
Are you going out on a mission to save Aunt Anna?
Yes. Could you
please watch over her for us until Artyom and I come back? Please?
Of course. Teddy and I will be her guard. Will you help me, Teddy? Private Teddy mission acknowledged.
Hush, shh. She's sleeping. Are you leaving?
Yes. I hope we'll make it in time.
Hannah is strong. She'll be here for you. She definitely will. Just make sure you come back.
Thank you, Katya.
Come in, Artyom. The attack ended. I did my best. So you don't have to worry. Her pulse is strong. She's just exhausted. She'll probably sleep till tomorrow now. Come back soon. Seeing you would be the best medicine. Good luck, Artyom.
You're here, Colonel Sir. Thank you. Artyom, this is no Moscow where you could loiter outside for months. Who knows what monsters live here? So think well what to pack. I'll be waiting at the car.
Gear up, Artyom. I cleaned your guns and put all the ammo and resources we had left in here. You're going to need it. With it or on it?
Wrong side. Well, it's not the best, but it's what we got.
We are. So, Artyom, here's your chance. Our last chance to save Anna. We must make it count. Saddle up.
Oh, we are in for it.
You keep overwatch. I'll be busy watching the road. It's not squeaky clean, I'm sure.
Oh, hey, you
Good
can.
luck to them. We are her last hope now.
I see he gets to drive when it has an actual steering wheel. I had a stick. I had a rock and a stick.
All those carriages stuck here. I failed evacuation, I presume. Let's try to get into the square behind the station. The metro entrance should be there. All right. Walking here would be easier. We should minimize our exposure. So here goes nothing.
Oh, he's actually going for it. That's...
So, how do you find the road to your dream? Do you wish we never set out? I can see that. Well, let's put those feelings away for the moment, Artyom. We can handle this. I think we can get out through there. Hold on.
The what? This doesn't have any oh shit bars.
That's a lot of cars. The army had the traffic blocked. The town got hit smack in the middle of evacuation.
Why are you getting out?
We're definitely not entering the metro through here. Too much snow. Take the wheel, Artyom. I'll handle the navigation. We'd better use the map here. No time for driving in circles. All right. The map puts the metro entrance quite close to our position. Careful! Mind the car! This road should get us to the city center. Take it, but keep looking around. There might be a way into the metro on the way. Oh, so much snow. And the storm is getting worse by the minute. Weird feeling. The buildings are intact, but the city is dead. Don't you think Moscow was better, eh?
I don't like this. I don't like it at all.
Damn. All right, okay. Turn right. There is nowhere else to go. Try the courtyard on the left. Don't rush it. We're done for if we get stuck. Go straight here. Careful, Artyom. Careful. The weather's still getting worse, as well as the radiation. We can't stay here.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Turn left. There. That way should take us back to the main road.
Good thing this van has such good suspension.
Another car pile. It seems like a tank passed through here. Let's follow it. Damn. I hope the car could take us further.
I'm not looking forward to having to back the car out like this.
And we'll have to be quick. The radiation's rising. The timbers won't last long.
What happened to the side of this vehicle? Miller, move your ass. We gotta go. The weirdest part about all this is there's no mutants, no signs of any life whatsoever. Radiation shouldn't stop the mutants. Only one way to go.
We might be able to get into the metro here.
I'm okay. You good?
Wow, we're finally here. Let's find a way to the city center. That's what I call a cave-in. Got any ideas on how we get into that tunnel? Through the carriage. I'll help you open that. Let's do this. Skeletons all around. These have been here for at least 20 years. Let's move on, and keep your eyes peeled. These guys can't hurt us, but the survivors might.
Bold of you to assume there are survivors. Oh, mutants.
We need to get to the Lenin Square station. The Institute is a stone throw from there. The metro isn't very deep here, and with the radiation so high, the locals probably didn't last long.
Hey, look how long our station lasted.
Down here, though we've already taken at least triple the norm up there. The tunnels. This is just like back home. We're in our element here.
Then you know to shut your mouth?
What do you know? The air is breathable. Mutants again. Going to have a go at us. Let them try, I say.
What do you think, Gonzalez?
The straightaway is blocked. Take a look around, Artyom. We need to get into the tunnel next to ours. Let's try squeezing through here. Take this! Are you okay? Good. Bring it on! Whoa! Incoming! Get ready!
Well, I'm down to my last 3 shots, so unless we find materials...
What do these things even eat here? Not people, that's for sure.
Each other? Roots? Tubers?
So much dust. Abandoned a long time ago.
You know it.
Look around here, Artyom. You might find something useful.
Our filters are complete trash. And on Sibirskaya, they will replace this autumn. Could you let my kids stay at your station? People from their school are there too. I can't, Nikitich. The military are in charge here now. They don't let anyone in. But don't worry, they're going to start having the radio protector out. Am I supposed to give that green shit to my kids? Don't give me that. The green stuff is better than any filters you can get. As I said, don't worry. You just have to take it for a couple of months until the situation gets better. Anyhow, let's talk about this later.
So...
Let's do that.
the military administered some kind of thing.
Due to that green stuff, that radio protector, the military.
I'm guessing what we just killed were members of the,
But the radiation was still there. And that was it.
Wouldn't be so sure.
It's all rotten. Don't fall in. Another dead end. The bridge is down. There are usually 2 levels in such collectors. Let's try to get through down there. We could squeeze through here.
Oh, that's bad. Water's deep, Miller. What in the world?
Did you hear that?
Miller, now is not the time. That's all I've got to say about it. There's something in the water, we better get out. You don't say, Miller. Would you like some help? I'd like to look around, but
Fear of the locals. Reminds one of that execution pit in Moscow, doesn't it? 8,000 kilometers later, and we're at an execution pit again. I wonder if they were called spies too.
Radiogram transcript to Oscom Rapid Response Group Commander, Lieutenant Colonel Gulbinovkov. You are hereby ordered to deliver the captured rioters to the Special Department and move out to take defensive positions at Sibirskaya Station at once. Murderers.
These people died a year ago at most. There might still be survivors. Stay at the ready. Okay. This isn't our metro. You break a leg, you crawl back to the Aurora alone. I can't turn back before I find that medicine. Here, take my hand. I'll help you up.
He's gonna get hit from behind? No, this is just father-son bonding?
Let's move. Just watch where you're going from now on. We've lost enough time already. That leads to the tunnel. We're in a station's outskirts. Wait, I'll pop a flare.
I don't think that's gonna...
Damn. This was war after all.
I don't think we're gonna find a whole lot of survivors, and if we do, it'd probably be better if we didn't.
They'd been defending with these armored trolleys, and when those were taken out, they blew the tunnel up. The reinforcements never arrived. Let's go to this station. We might find something out there. Our old pal, the Dushka. A full-blown siege. The defenders were protecting the station entrance.
From what? From who?
There were quite a few survivors here, until they killed each other off. Looks like that lie in Moscow did work after all. What is better, I wonder? Life built on a lie? Or death born out of truth? What?
I heard a siren?
Strange.
Oh, we've got ghosts again.
Are you alright? Seeing things too?
Yes.
Radiation. We did catch quite a lot of it.
Miller, it's not radiation. Wait.
Another grave.
Red crosshair?
This is where the battle ended. Let's check that gate out. It should lead to the next station.
Oh no. Oh.
What was that?
Miller.
There. Again. Oh, what the hell? Behind you!
The sniper rifle was a mistake. I was expecting urban combat, not subway combat.
That was close. Damn it. I thought I was seeing things again. The dead rising. We walked right into their lair. At least we're alive. Let's open that gate. Come on.
All right, Miller. Miller, you weren't the only one seeing it. I saw it too. I'm sure we'll be fine. Did,
See those cylinders? Chlorine. The bastards just gassed the whole station. Hence the head too. They sure didn't joke around here.
I guess they had a choice and they made it. Not a good one, though.
So much dust.
You teleported.
Abandoned a long time ago.
You keep saying that like it means anything, Miller. Some rifle rounds, but that won't help me.
Look around here, Hart.
Weather report to Oscom Rapid Response Group Commander. In response to your request, I hereby report that during the interrogation, the captured have stated that the main motivation behind their participation in the mass riots was their general dissatisfaction with the economic and social situation. Quote, we work our asses off in the dirty tunnels and you fuckers have a classy living down there. Haven't eaten a fill of meat in 10 years, though I'm raising them pigs at the farm. You only get one measly dose of green stuff a month, which is fucking nothing while you fuckers pack bags full of stuff. Still, the final push for them to join the rioters was, as the group leader puts it, an alleged conspiracy of the OSCOM leadership. So you think that since we're dismantling those cars here in the boonies, we don't know shit? Boy, you are wrong about that. We know it all. The committee, the OSCOM leadership bigwigs, are setting up to flee the city like the rats that they are. So they are hogging up all the green stuff. Ain't that so? You're gonna leave us here to die. We knew it all since winter. Why did they have to take half of our guys, topside, to clear out the tracks? Why the sudden order to bring the diesel online? It's been parked here for ages. We were about to take it apart, and now you want us to fix it? Don't think we're dumber than rocks. After the interrogation, the rioters, due to them being undeniably guilty of sabotage, were handed off to the disposal unit as per standard procedure.
You might find something useful.
And looks like the bigwigs, the senior leadership, were going to just dab out with everyone's survival medicine.
All of the metro systems were built similarly, so there should be a ventilation well.
Come on, Miller. You gotta help me open this door.
If we move forward from here, we should get into the ventilation tunnel, and from there to the next track tunnel.
It is pretty, though.
Damn piece of iron. Did you hear that? Weapons at the ready. Hey, that grate is loose. Check it out, will you?
He's got...
Pipe out. I'll watch your back. Wait! Come on! I'll give you a boost! Follow him. Good luck!
Okay, so we physically can't catch the kid as he teleports. You know, if I didn't know any better, I might be suspicious that he's not a kid at all.
He didn't run through here, I'd notice. Check that side out. I'll have a look here. Come out, boy! You're not hiding! Nothing to be afraid of!
Classic hiding spot.
Where do you think you're going? Finally. Why did you run? Come on, speak up, soldier. Identify yourself.
Private Kirill Klebnikov, Oscom, Rapid Response Unit.
Oh god, they're kids.
Klebnikov. All right, Private. We mean no harm to anyone. Just take us to your commanding officer.
What do you mean no harm? I'm from Oscom. Aren't you with them?
Them? Yeah, I don't know who you mean by that. But if they kill children, we're definitely against them. So, you can take us to your commander.
Why do you want to see him?
We're on an important mission, details of which may only be disclosed to ranking officers. You just have to take us to them. Besides, you don't really have much choice.
All right.
No monkey business, mind you.
My eyes.
This way. The station's nearby.
Are we gonna find it? Just kids?
Wish. It's Prospect, of course.
That wheel is still stuck to him.
Section to the Institute. We're close, Artyom. Wait. All clear. Come on.
Wait. You said you were close. But why do you need the Institute?
You are persistent. We're on a mission, but that's all I can tell.
Mission to the Institute? But there's no more green stuff left there.
Green stuff?
You don't know? Wait, which station are you from?
Artyom is from the exhibition, and I'm from police.
Huh? Where is that?
In Moscow.
In Moscow, soldier.
Wait. Give me a booster, please.
He teleported. Why does everything have a teleport command grab?
Let's see how you like some of this! Get some! Bring it on! We're breaking through!
Well, at least Miller's here with his insta-kill rifle. That didn't kill?
Get the grenade! You like it, huh? Look at them run! Just like old times! And we're done here. Private Klebnikov, you can come out now. Hey, where did you go?
Not here.
Just run? How are we supposed to find him now? We shouldn't have taken eyes off him.
I'm here. It was only a couple of mutants. Are you really from Moscow?
We are. I'm Colonel Miller, leader of a special task force. Artyom here is one of my subordinates. We came from Moscow on a train.
Wow, this is cool. Wait a second, I'll open the gate.
That's one way to open the gate.
I thought you were with rioters. We had a war here, you see.
We noticed that.
I don't think there's anyone left.
A cozy place you got here. Where is everyone?
Dad's on a mission, and there's nobody else. Not since the war, anyways.
Oh, so the city was tough enough to live through the nuclear war, but not the civil one. How long has it been just the two of you?
Almost a year. We are lucky. Had a whole box of green stuff, like the rich guys.
Wait, Artyom, a satellite map. This is the valley where Alyosha and you got lost. Where did you get this from, Private?
Stokers brought it from the SATCOM center a long time ago.
So your father's on a mission? When is he coming back?
I don't know.
When did he leave?
A month back, and he's been off the air for the last 3 weeks.
I see. Do you know where he went? What was the mission?
He went to that SATCOM center. We were going to leave the city in the spring. He went to go get the impact map. Said, we're sure to find a clear place if we get one.
Got it. Private, we need to use your radio. Artyom, let's contact the Aurora. I'm going to get that map. We should tell them. Do you read me, Aurora? Miller here.
Colonel, read you loud and clear. How did you get on the air?
A change of plans. We found the survivors. They say the SATCOM center is still there. I'm going there for the map. Artyom takes the Institute.
Copy that, Colonel.
How is Anna doing?
She's asleep. Try to make haste there. Katya says Anna's going to have another attack soon, and she's way too weak.
Come again, Aurora. Over. Do you copy, Aurora? Over. Damn. Static again. Artyom, if his father had really found a clean place, this is a chance for Anna, for the boys, for all of us. A chance to have a real life. I'll go get that map. Meet me here once you recover the medicine. Then we'll go get
you
the car.
can't go outside with the anti-rad. We still have 3 left. Dad was saving them for our escape from the city.
Great, thank you. Artyom, get geared up in the meantime. Look, there's even a workbench here. By the way, you can take my railgun if you want. Might be of more use where you're going. Don't forget the ammo. Tell me when you're ready. What do we have here?
I'm sure it was here somewhere.
Don't forget to restore some filters, Artyom. Won't have time to do that later. Tell me, Kirill, how did you and your father end up the only survivors?
The green stuff. The anti-rad ran out. We can't survive without it. The fire stations rioted, the committee sent in soldiers, the war broke out. And then, some died in combat, others in the fire. Not enough people to guard the entrances, so the mutants broke through everywhere.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm okay. Don't worry.
Well, it's not great, but it should do.
As far as I understand, ventilation is our exit to the station.
Yes, that one! Then you go through the station, then take the right tunnel. This thing is simple. Just take a shot if you feel sick.
Thank you. So, this is what had been keeping them all alive.
I installed the wrong system onto the crossbow. I have one mag. Oh boy. Things are about to get difficult.
Are you ready?
Oh god, he gave it to me. He passed on the broken to me.
Remember why we are in this. The life of my daughter, your wife, is in your hands now. Now go.
Well, sorry everyone, but your stuff is mine now. I have a mighty need. I'm not happy that I accidentally aggroed them by having my flashlight on, but it is what it is. Imagine the smell. Well, it's nice to be back in a metro. It's fine. So remember when I said this game really didn't just didn't have the polish it needed? think the way I'm supposed to go is down there, but follow the red carpet for now. Danger... something. It's a shame, but at least I got a shotgun shell out of it. I desperately need supplies, mostly because the game has deleted my entire inventory and stock of ammunition twice. I say deleted my stock of ammunition, but I went into... I finished a level or a chapter with a bunch of ammo, and then it reduced me down to no ammo twice, and it's frustrating. I never got my night vision back? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well then. God damn it. There's another one. I'm glad my knife went clean through that, Nosalis. Look, is it my fault? Am I just missing something? Point blank range on an enemy, their entire body in the crosshair, knife misses. Oh god, and it put me back here. It's fine, I guess. Don't think there are many left. All right. The damn animation. Also, well, I guess since I got to see that this time, that's something. So they're using corpse piles to sleep, to hide themselves. That's horrific. Guess that's something I'll have to keep in mind next time I see lots of dead bodies. Right. What do I want to do here? I could take... I'll probably end up using the Helsing in the next room. I want to use the semi-auto action for this area, mostly just because bringing this was a mistake. Why is the... what? Why is the end of his barrel glowing? That didn't kill it. I didn't think it would be that slow. Like, the game was just like, oh, you thought you'd try to escape this. Punished. Sorry, I didn't think you wanted me to kill all the Nosalises. I thought you wanted me to play smarter. I guess not. There's nothing back here. Yeah. Quickly try to progress. What? The more I play Exodus, the more I find it to be a buggy and frustrating experience. Imagine you could take the Dishka ammo and break it down and use it for other things. Imagine the possibilities. Are you T-posed again? You are T-posed again. You know, I'll be honest, I'm surprised the lanterns work at all. Who's been giving them fuel? There's an achievement for killing 30 enemies with crossbow. Look, I used quite a lot of resources to make ammo that I wasn't allowed to take with me into the next match. Or next area. And it's not like I could know to what's the term, scrap all of my ammo before loading through a map to maximize profits when I don't know when a map is going to end. It also doesn't always just provide me a workbench to use. Well, the flag's still flying. Seems like quite the tunnel system. Oh, here we go. Back on the water. What is audio mixing? Do you mind, game? Yeah. Where are they? They're hitting me through the wall. What do you mean? What do you mean? I am so frustrated. A worn-out diary. Looks like we're more or less settled now. Sure feels weird. Life's over. The whole world is cinders. Nothing but static on the radio. We don't have that much longer with the counter ringing like an alarm on steroids. The military, though, still can't drop their charade. They've created a committee, a special one to boot. So official. The civilians don't give much of a damn either. They used to whine about being transferred to Sibirskaya, and when the military stopped all immigration, they just switched to bickering over spots furthest from the tunnels. What difference does it make? Hardly half of us will be still alive in a month. Feeling sick, I wonder how much radiation I've swallowed in the last month. December 15th. The station manager gave out the radio protector today. It appears that they were making the stuff at the Institute. I thought they did it just to keep the folks from panicking, but no, I felt better as soon as I took the shot. Looks like we're going to be staying here for a little longer. January 1st, how many years have passed since? My whole life? Was there anything even worth noting in that life? I just wanted it all here. I just wasted it all here in the underground. Well, I did move to the depot, but that's just work you could do worse if you want your green stuff. So I just went without writing anything down. Who cares about day-to-day stuff? You can't even tell one year from another down here. January 2nd. I just had to go and write that shit yesterday. Talk about bad luck. Where did all those worms come from with it being winter and all? Spent the whole day cleaning the tunnel and the technical corridor. The slime ate through all the planks. Me be damned if I know what are... Me be damned if I know what are we going to build walkways with from now on. Still, it didn't get the mushrooms. Famine definitely is something we could do without. January 15th. Our boys are back from the surface, two of the 5 plus the spook, and they're keeping their mouths shut. Managed to get them talking over drinks. The green stuff warehouse is empty now. They'll have to cut our supply down. I'm lucky to have some set aside for a rainy day, and when that runs out, who cares about this life anyways? February 15th, I called it. They cut our hand out by half. I can survive, but what are the people with families supposed to do? March 15th, another cut by half, just 1 flask. This is enough to last a week here. Another week later, you start puking your guts out. Another 2, and it's time to start shopping for a coffin, though. Coffins are a thing of the past now. You're lucky if they don't feed you to the pigs once you croak now. Hippotant gave my last 5 flasks to Kolya. His daughter got the rash already. With this, she should get better for a spell. I'm done with sitting on my butt in this hole. The others say the same. We're going to have some fun, spread our wings a bit before closing time. Long barrel. And a box mag. Oh, would you look at that? We just turned our shambler into an Asbats. Abzats? Asbats. Worm goes in. Nosalises of the tapir demographic come out. I could reach up for that mushroom, but it's a single chemical. Nope, just keep going. No, thank you, I don't want any. Hey, I managed to make it through without taking a hit from one of the worms. This tunnel needs to be firebombed. Jesus. It's clipped into the wall, for God's sake. Ah, hell. Oh, it... As I say, it saved just before I got absolutely leveled. That is some nightmare fuel. Sorry about that. Someone shouted something at me, and I needed to respond. You bastard. Get. I hate this so much, game. Oh. I took a hit and I didn't notice. Oh, the little bastards are chemicals. That's understandable, comprehensible. I hate it. So these are just turbo leeches. Why? Why have this little island here? There's nothing on it. I guess maybe it's a spot where the leeches can curl up and spit at you. Whole lot of chemicals. I guess those are for the Those are for filter production. Surprised I didn't open a locker just to have it be, to have one of those things in it. Though now that I've said it, that might be a trick they use later to harm the player. Hmm. Oh. Filters, more materials. Get that turned on, repair our mask, because we need to. Alright, we should be fine. Should be. Doesn't mean will be. Artyom, do you not enjoy living that much? Well, I have to go, but... Yeah. All that for another boat. Artyom, I beg you, do not get back in the water. I know better. I don't like it. I saw it coming. should have made more sniper ammo. Hindsight. Minutes left on this current filter. Darkness. Great. Whole lot of rads here. Take me, sweet death. Take me. Oh, hey. The anomaly do be anomalous.
Artyom, come
Hello?
on, wake up.
You're not real. Is this a sign that Anna died back on the train? Okay. That's the kind of psychic fuckery I expect from Dark Ones, not radiation. That is a lot of radiation. You know, I was wondering where all the supernatural stuff was. It was just later in the game. Not lightly sprinkled out throughout the entirety of it, just ass loaded onto it. Am I not allowed past? It's because I don't have a ticket? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's sad. Brown note. Yes, I did shut the gate. What else was I supposed to do? You've been sitting down there ever since the warning came in, and I spent all that time manning the gate. Crazy shit was going down here. Traffic jams you'll never believe, crashes all over, emergency teams stuck in traffic just like everybody else. Everyone went nuts. The crowd's rushing for the gate with suitcases, bags, and stuff, eyes white. I had 5 soldiers. There was no way we could have held They started shooting into the air. The crowd rushed back. 5 people got crushed against the wall in the stampede. I couldn't do anything. I just couldn't, and I'm certainly not going to stand being judged by you and by any other man either. Farewell. See you on the other side, I guess. Ah, so it is Dark Ones again. I'd recognize the weird whispering anywhere. That's not a Dark One. That was a librarian. I'd recognize that ass anywhere. Dusty notebook. Should have gone down to the metro right away, even if there were no traffic jams or snow. We could have maybe driven 100 clicks out of town, and what difference would that have made? The cloud would still get us. Those civs, though, they were told to get down into the metro, but no, everyone and his mom has to jump into the car and floor it. The dumb biker that went straight under our tread, where was he going anyway? Through all that snow. Under the next truck, apparently? Had he not hit us first? And those assholes started crying murder and knocking on the armor with sticks. Vitaly shot a short burst from the coax above their heads. And they all just flew, leaving the cars and shit. Not like they were going anywhere with all the roads jammed. We tried pushing, but the road packed for as far as the eye could see. Besides, with all the ice in the road and the tracks just skid, tried picking up some speed first, but crashed through that underground crossing. We popped the hatches to look around, try to get ourselves out, and then the dust hit us. Vitaly tried the counter, but it was off the scale on all settings. A shot from behind, we turned and saw that it was Mikhail. He knew that what was coming in the morning. He said we'd be better off shooting ourselves if we get hit with this shit. Well, it was his choice, and Vitaly and I decided we'd have a smoke first. This seems to be turning out okay, in fact. There's nothing to hope for, so we can have that smoke in peace. Had we been buttoned up, or worse, gotten down to that metro, we'd probably waste lots of time for no good reason. Why would we ever want to go through the motions? Feeling queasy already, time for that smoke, I guess. So, I know I said dark ones, but did librarians gain the ability to talk? Oh, you poor bastard. Contact Artyom to tell Miller is going to be running late. Looks like quite a lot of people just kind of hunkered down here and waited for the end. Looks like that's the way I'm supposed to go. Check these side paths first. Huh. Let's get this place powered up. Not sure what point there is, but... Alright, what do we got? Another operator, no note this time. Oh, did that open up? Oh, that opened up the metro door. Yep, it did. Take a quick walk outside. I think this is the way I was supposed to go. I guess I want to quickly check out the metro tunnel. Yeah, it's blocked up. I guess there was a dude who got in but didn't quite get in. Big old footprint still. Oh yeah, that's some deja vu. Looks like we got a couple doors here. We'll go with that first one. Never mind, it's blocked. Or locked. It's probably best to not get hugged by a ghost. A little bit of radio static.
Artyom, this is Kirill. Come in, Artyom. Over. Artyom, if you can hear me, Colonel says head the map is moving up to the institute. Have to hurry. He did contact me again, but Artyom.
Oh, what's on? I'd stay and listen, but I don't have the opportunity. Place the filter already. Oh, this is a crawl spot. It is Artyom. Artyom is here to save wife. Live good life. Is that the motion tracker going off? It is. Could you perhaps do not? Well then. Best to stop pitter-pattering around. Gotta get going. I don't have infinite filters. Ah, it's dead. Where do these cables go? And of course it's locked. Well, to the basement we go.
Can't get myself together.
It's gonna be behind me.
I feel bad here.
Artyom, keep it together.
It's snow and death all around, and nothing else. Stay strong, my love. I am waiting for you.
Keep it together, Artyom. I know it's rough.
Everything's going to be alright.
So are we gonna have a running flashback of everything we did so far in the game? Good heavens. So a shipping list. Overwhelmingly just radioactive project. Oh, here he is. So there should be some here. There might be some here. Oh. Sorry, buddy. He's going to turn around and it's going to be dead. Gonna be behind me again. Oh no. I went to jump on that vent on the right, and the game was just like, no, an invisible wall. Oh, and I'm back here again whenever I came back up that slope. Alright, well. Very compelling. We already got that note. I know, Anna. I know. You know, it kind of looked like I lost morale points for quickly walking through that room. Quickly now, get this all plugged in and loaded up. What exactly does it want me to do? I can get the power up, but what needs to be interacted with? Oh, here we are. without firing a shot. So, are you responsible for this? Was I supposed to shoot you?
You didn't find it, my love. It's all right. I know you tried. I'm waiting for you. I want you to be there when... You are here. So nice. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Oh yes. Where's Miller? Here, Artyom, this is not the place to sleep or rest.
Stay with me. Hold on. Son. Just a minute. You'll get better now. You found it, you did. Don't you dare die on me now. Don't even think about it. What would I tell her then, huh? No sleeping, soldier. No sleeping now. I did find you after all. Don't know how. Stay with me, Artyom.
I have a sneaking suspicion I didn't get enough morale points. I don't have enough MP for the good ending spell.
Wake up! Wake up! Please! Oh, you're alive! Alive! I thought I was all alone again.
He's asleep. Better leave them be when they get like this. It's just a straight drive from now on. He tried to teach me to drive, but he just not like this. Can you drive? Hooray! We're moving again. He found the map! Said that was a true hero, and that he saved us all. On the way back, we got jumped by mutants! But then he shot them all! Bam! Right between the eyes!
Yeah. Tell me, did one of them bite him in the neck?
Then we got to the river. There were these worms and deep water, so he carried me on the shoulders. Wow, so many cars.
Yeah.
It's the moon. So beautiful. So many new things.
We're almost there. Almost.
And carriages too. Everything's blocked. Hey, wake up! Please, don't fall asleep.
That steering wheel looks awful comfortable. You tried. They found it. Not sure how they managed to get that retrofitted onto the Aurora, but they did it. Come on, kid. We have to deliver the good and the bad news.
He's even alive. Artyom, can you hear me?
Careful, everyone.
Barely.
He got irradiated badly. And I couldn't even get a reading on the colonel's body. The counter goes off the scale.
Hold on, Artyom. We'll fix you just fine.
X'd it out.
This happened.
Focus, Katya! What do we do? Tell us!
An emergency transfusion. We must give him as much blood as we
Look,
can.
you need to understand, the marrow in my bones is dead. Save the blood.
Keep him alive for a little longer. As long as there's blood.
What's his blood type?
AB positive. We could give him any type. Get everyone here.
Don't go to sleep, Artyom. You can't go to sleep now.
Oh, a rat bat.
Hello there, Artyom. How about we take a walk? Staying underground grew old.
That's it, Stepan. You can't give more.
Look! He's up! Can you hear me, Artyom? Don't you dare die on us. Just don't you dare. You've got a whole life ahead of you. And kids. So fight for it. Fight!
Why did you stop? Didn't you always want to go outside? Didn't you open that airlock at the Botanical Gardens? This place is much better.
This isn't your destination, Artyom. You're not there yet, not even close. It's not your station, it's just a dead end. Not your goal.
I'm guessing had we lost people, Artyom would die.
Oh, you're burning up. Well, I hope this old man's blood will do something about that hot head of yours, eh?
Come on, let's go.
Okay, my friend. Time to get some quality blood in that body of yours, huh? With this, you'll be up in no time. Or I'll eat my own shoes, huh? Yeah.
You know, I finally feel like I belong somewhere. I am no longer an outsider. You keep us together, Artyom. You must survive for all of our sakes.
Let's go to the summit.
Hear me, Artyom. You've got a wife you need to work on making kids with. And my fiance is still in Moscow. We still have to stir some shit up back in the metro, so don't you fucking dare die here.
Look, Artyom. Lake Baikal. Makes you believe real life is possible. Not the petty rat race we had back in the metro. I just have to say, you were right, Artyom. Right for wanting to get us out, bring us here. And I, the old fool, I was simply afraid. Afraid of life, as I see now.
Look, he's smiling. Smiling in his sleep. He even seems to say something.
It's his fever talking. He's burning up.
This world is worth giving everything up for, Artyom. You were always ready, and I was too attached to my position in the rat race. I'm sorry. Sorry for what happened to Anna. Sorry for blaming you. Had I not pumped everyone up about the occupying forces, she'd never have fallen there.
Artyom, I beg you, don't die. Stay with me, please. I don't want a life if you're not a part of it. Can you hear me? Look at me, Artyom. Look at me, please.
Yes, about Anna. You will have to look out for her, now that I can't anymore. I don't care if you go to that ocean. Just stay with her.
I'm keeping her out. She can barely stand herself, but she's ready to give all her blood to him. At least the medicine helped. It's a miracle.
I have a daughter, but I also wanted a son. A really stubborn one, just like me. Like you. I really like this place. It's so clean. I'd like to stay here forever. Could you arrange that for me? And the most important thing, my time's up, Artyom. It's your turn now. Step up, lead them. Just remember that I created the Order to save people. All people, Artyom. Don't forget that. Because I somehow did. Goodbye, Commander. Time to wake up. Come on. Rise and shine, son.
The fever is subsiding. I think he's getting better. Now he needs some rest. You too, Anna. We've got hope now.
We found the place I saw in my dream. That hill on the shores of Baikal where Miller took me. A clean place, just like he said. Everything around is clean. We found ourselves a home. A home at the foot of a hill, overlooking a lake. A home where we could raise our children, who will be born not in the damp and dark tunnels, but under blue sky and bright sun.
Ladies and gentlemen, as the ranking officer, I propose a motion to entrust the duty of commanding the Order to Artyom. Unanimously approved. So, what would your orders be, sir?
I would say we all go home. But this home seems too large for just us. You know, the Colonel once told me, he created the Order to save people. All of them. I say it's time we perform this duty.
What a touching ending. I would let the end credits go, but once again, copyright is a fickle thing, and I'd rather not have large swaths of the VOD get muted. All right. I will say that I've heard a lot of good things about Sam's story, but it's not what we're here for. We went through the story. It's what we did with Last Light. That's what we're gonna do here. Would be a hard sell to get me to go through all of it again. We did it. That was a little rough. So I guess final parting thoughts on Metro Exodus. I'm also going to go ahead and do what I did with the last couple games and look up the alternative ending. Metro Exodus endings. So, let's see. 2033, there were two endings with Ranger Enlightened. Last Light had C'est la vie and Redemption, and Exodus has Your Destination and Eternal Voyage. So, Your Destination, which is the ending we got, I think. In this ending, Artyom secures a cure for Anna and nearly dies from radiation, but Miller arrives at the last moment and sacrifices himself by giving Artyom his dose of the anti-radiation drug. Artyom drives to the train tracks and is rescued by the other Rangers, who keep him alive through a blood transfusion. As Artyom lapses in and out of consciousness, we saw this. Eternal Voyage. Artyom and Miller die from the radiation in Novosibirsk in city. After finding the cure for Anna, Artyom is still rescued but succumbs to his radiation poisoning when there's not enough donors to give him blood. After he finally passes, he wakes up on a dark version of the Aurora in his room. He is greeted by a shadow of the late Eugene from Exhibition, giving him a hard time about making him wait. A child is heard running down the passenger car, and Artyom follows. This child might be Artyom as a child looking for his mother. He meets a shadow of Bourbon in the kitchen, where Bourbon has a few comments to make. He continues into the bridge, where he meets a shadow of Khan. Khan seems to be reaching out to Artyom from the land of the living, and says that Artyom will be on the train forever, and that he will give everyone an exhibition. Artyom's regards, bidding goodbye. Miller barges into the bridge, spouting bravado, and comments on seeing something strange in the distance. He and Artyom stop the train at a white station, where Artyom finds a postcard of Lake Baikal, and the Aurora leaves him behind. While Anna is still saved, she is deeply saddened by the loss of both her father and Artyom. The game ends with Miller and Artyom being buried on the shores of Lake Baikal, in the same place as shown in the postcard, while the remaining Rangers fire a 3-volley salute. Ooh. Alright, there doesn't seem to be any trivia for Metro Exodus's additional ending. Was Eugene Artyom's stepdad? Is just a citizen from Exhibition and a friend of Artyom. Ah, I see. Well, that's it. That's the entire Metro trilogy. We could go and play the Redux, but that's not exactly what I'm here for. That's not exactly what I'm about. Well, it took quite a while, and those open world segments where I felt the need to explore and to see things really dragged out the game. That desert section is rough. And, well, that's all. Thank you all for joining me on this trip through the Metro and over and under hill. I hope to see you all next time, and I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, wonderful rest of September and rest of the year.